Hello, everybody! Welcome to the first session. Sorry, I keep looking over at Trevor. And Trevor at this point is just his his one eye at the top of his head on stream.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to the first episode of the second part of our long-running campaign. Actors and Axes War in Nulbaraz.
Good looking sound
which
good.
is easier to say than Actors and Axes Acquisitions of Jaxian. So, A+ for that.
Yeah! Face cam, guys.
Yeah, we actually, you guys can see us now. So that's new. You guys can actually see what we're doing.
All the gentlemen.
Oh, that was the wrong button. And we've got a rotating thing of, I have to point in the right, that hand down there. We have a rotating thing of announcements and character information and all of that. So that's gonna be great. With that, I think we get right into it. The intro for this is a lot shorter than the other one. So let's roll intro. Alright, and that was the intro. Very quick intro. I believe the one for the first part is like 1 minute and 10 seconds, and this one is 22 seconds.
Wow.
It is way shorter.
Okay.
Welcome, everybody. I guess we can get right into this.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the best idea. So, several months ago, about 3 months, the adventuring party of Wayfaring Incorporated made their way down to the town of Nulbaraz in the country of Viscaro. This was Elijha, the decisionist's home, and with the war starting to become more inevitable between Aztel and Viscaro and Praxian and their allies, Elijha decided to step away from the company and to stay in the town of which he had grown up in. He was there with his two brothers, Darwin and Gregor, and it was in these last couple of months that he had finalized his designs on various things. The group of the trio, 3 wooden, very prototype Warforged assassins, he finished repairing and making new bodies and upgrading the secretarian of their group, Director, a Warforged woman. He realized that he would have the ability to make himself one, and as he was nearing the end of his lifespan, this would extend his life into the foreseeable infinity, as long as he is not destroyed for one reason or another. Getting to work on doing so, he found a way to transfer not a Warforged to a Warforged, but a person to a Warforged, building his body several feet taller than his old one. Right,
because who wants to be a gnome?
Oh yeah, he put his soul into the new body. And about a month after that, a town election came, and to his surprise, the town had decided to elect Elijha as the town master of Nulbaraz, as he overstepped his brother's position. This was nerve-wracking and chilling, as with the upcoming war, the town master, as Elijha was informed, is to take the leadership of the Council of Defense and to make it their duty and sole duty to run the town and keep it safe from any attacks. It has been about a month since then. No attacks have come, but word keeps coming in. Something is happening. And now, in the most typical of D&D fashions, we begin in the Steel Mill Tavern.
Oh my lord.
Hell yeah.
All of you are sitting around the table. It is currently early morning of the 1st of 3rd fall. The first era, year 945. You have all gathered here as sort of the informal meeting place of the council. Each of you holding a chair on it. The people here know you, and given the fact that the town master is with you, have elected to cover your bill for your stay. As each of you are eating your breakfast and drinking your alcoholic and non-alcoholic drinks, Panorin,
it's cider season.
It's cider season. We begin as the door swinging open, just and coming in, kind of looking around and spotting all of you at the table. You see an already probably a little more drunk than he has any right being, Darwin Seymour.
Oh boy.
Approaching your table, and as he swings out a chair and sits down and sort of looks at you, he waves at one of the barmaids who comes over and puts a drink in front of him. You're unsure if it's alcoholic. As he picks it up and takes a big swig, he sets it down and looks at each of you. And he kind of gives Elijah a look. As he looks around the table, he sees... We're going to introduce ourselves. I'm going to start... we sort of already have an introduction for Elijah. If you at home have watched any of Acquisitions of Jaxian, it is the same Elijah Seymour. So we will start, I guess we'll start in the order on the overlay. So, Idani, would you please introduce yourself?
Oh boy! Okay, sitting there is a very built woman, about 6'5" if she were standing. Broad shoulders, a more rough, stern yet soft disposition. An orcish woman, full-blooded, tusks, couple inches big. A nice medium green skin tone, a couple scars here and there. Vibrant yellow eyes. Long black hair with a jewelried braid one side. She wears...
A bedazzled braid.
Yeah.
Thunk! The bedazzled god.
She wears rougher clothes and most notably the pelt of a winter wolf with hollowed out head for a helmet and everything.
For a hood.
For a hood, yeah.
Yeah.
Up both on her hands and up both arms to her elbows
Just a wolf
are
skull.
matching tattoos. On the hand, it comes out to a wolf paw, claws extended, in a vibrantly blue ink. Contrasts nice against her skin. And then comes up her elbow in like a chilly frost and mist motif.
Alright. And that is Idani Frostwolf.
Mm-hmm.
Skipping over Elijah Seymour, unless you want to explain your new
let
appearance.
Him introduce himself.
Oh,
Do it!
I don't even know how to describe myself.
I can describe your new appearance.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Elijah.
Elijah!
Elijah!
And Peggy!
And Peggy.
Oh,
And
Lord.
Angelica!
Hamilton, go watch it.
As you can tell, we have watched Hamilton recently.
Oh yeah. By the way, let me move the "You Are Here" token.
Where is we? We are there.
We is there. Oh.
Oh.
Elijah looking a bit different from how he used to. Elijah now stands at 5'7".
Wow.
Far heavier, but not looking, as he is now made of metal. If he walks on boards that are not properly supported, they creak like a motherfucker. Sort of yellow and able to flip to red and to blue eyes. He has...
yes, very useful for disguising with the populace.
Yeah, sort of metal angular features, a pair of goggles up attached to the head, sort of tailcoat, very much Azariah in appearance. His right hand, correct? Or is it the left hand?
Yeah, go
right hand. His right hand having a seam between the two fingers running all the way down. Which, if you ever come across him training in the courtyard, you would know opens into a fucking gun. And that's Elijah's new appearance. Next, we'll go with Panorin. You're next on my list.
Hi, I'm Panorin.
Hi, Panorin.
Hi, Panorin.
Panorin is wearing nothing. Important things covered by the fur of his goat legs, as Panorin is a satyr. Like, very finely chiseled muscles, big beefy boy, and with like, don't give me that look.
Beef.
He doesn't talk a whole lot when he's not drunk, and talks way too much when he is drunk. And right now is kind of somewhere in between, and is just kind of at a nice, pleasant, happy medium. Yeah, that's Panorin. He's there.
All right. And then finally, Casseros. Dude.
There we go.
Hi guys. Actually, Gazros. I have long, beautiful black hair, that is currently in a ponytail. I have darkish blue eyes, like aqua blue eyes. I'd say, like, where the blue is kind of grayish.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That kind of color. That's sort of what it is.
Yeah.
I have a very clean face, except for it looks like I recently shaved, basically, like all that peach bush that's really gray around the area.
Mm-hmm.
And I am about yay tall, which means I'm as tall as you think I am.
Yay tall.
I like how he goes, I'm about yay tall. What is his hands
To be honest,
out
I
of
forgot it. I
frame?
can't find any features and traits.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll
No, I am
I'll bring it
5'11",
5'11", yeah.
Hey, not bad.
and I am 31 years old. I'm kind of middle-aged.
Alright.
And, I wear basic clothing, like, just a regular blue shirt and some basic gray tannish jeans, like, like as in dirty tannish jeans, but I wear a pretty large, dark gray overcoat that
This is the part of your
basically...
tailcoats.
Yes. And with that, fingerless gloves, like the only...
Rad.
I'm sorry, you said fingerless gloves, and the only thing that went through my head was just, everyone was wearing fingerless gloves.
That's my current attire during this first meeting. So,
Alright.
hello.
And as you all sit around the
Oh, yeah.
table, and Darwin sits down, that took me off guard for a second. And as Darwin sits down and sort of looks around at each of you, hesitating on Elijah before looking back, he goes, look, You weren't there for the meeting. I don't think you weren't asked to be there. But the other members of the council as yeah, the other members of the council have requested that the Council of Defense. These are trying times. A lot of people are really worried. They're scared. It's been requested that the Council of Defense go and actively do something. Try to handle a problem just to show the people that something's being done. He takes a big chug of his drink, sets it down. So yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you guys to go do something today.
Was there anything specific in mind?
Yeah. There's this cave that some people on the road have been saying there's been weird noises coming out of it, and our record says that it's an old ruin of some kind. From the first war.
Caves.
Yeah, caves are pretty cool.
Caves are pretty neat, yeah.
Find cool rocks there.
Yeah. This cave.
Also loot.
Yeah, and that.
And monsters.
Maybe.
Monsters?
There's weird noises. We're not sure what it is.
Oh, okay.
But basically, we just want you to go
One of those
investigate.
cave orgies?
Probably not.
Oh.
Probably
Lame.
not.
I mean, the noises are fairly consistent. But
You're right, those don't usually last more than a couple days.
yeah. Sure.
What?
Anyways.
Elijah, you're basically a lich now, and you've never been to a cave
I'm-
orgy?
Never. I'm not a lit. What?
I mean,
Kind of.
being immortal, I guess. But there's plenty of other requirements to be a lich.
I
mean, last time I checked, I wasn't
Oh.
sacrificing the dead.
Yeah.
that's just racist. Not all
Yeah.
liches are like that.
Pretty racist.
How do you know? Have you met every lich?
I want to.
Norin.
To be fair,
Hmm?
archliches do not sacrifice people, so.
Well, I never said arch lich, so did I?
Well, they're still a lich.
Alright, where's this cave?
Yeah.
It's outside of town. You've got to.
So descriptive, Darwin.
He just sort of turns and gives you such a look of this isn't my fucking job anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You
Look,
get what you get.
Just because your brother is a metal lich doesn't mean that you're not useful.
Go out
We
through
love
the
having
east
you around.
corner for 3 or so miles. You'll see it.
Alright. Thank you.
I would rather.
Stop drinking so early.
He sort of just looks at you.
You can drink whenever you want to, Darwin.
No, it's
Thank
bad
you.
for
Just
your
invite
health.
me next time.
Sure. He stands up and just goes, "Look, there's just a lot right now.
Mm-hmm.
If you can deal with this, I'm sure it would put some people's worries to rest.
Alright.
Plus, and he sort of walks over and goes to, he stands up, steps around the table, still holding his drink in one hand, goes to hit Elijah on the shoulder with the other, just sort of, ding, ah! Just, you were an adventurer before you came back home.
Exactly. You're right.
So adventure. He steps away and goes to head towards the bar.
Well, I guess that's first order of business, I suppose.
Indeed.
He needs to be laid.
To rest, or?
That too. No.
I don't think
he's,
my
he's just a little too high strung. Maybe he needs more alcohol and not less.
How about
No.
let's just get going.
I'm gonna stand up.
Alright.
Finish my drink.
I will also stand up.
Okay. As you guys all stand, does Penorin?
Oh, sure.
Okay. As you guys all stand and push in your chairs and give a wave to the bartender.
It's gonna be a long day.
Stepping out into the early morning sunlight of Nulbaraz, this place, Elijah, I'll say it from your perspective. This place is not as beholden to the seasons as the place that you had spent a couple of months living prior.
Right.
As you know from your childhood. It is still pretty warm out. It's like that nice, it's hot, but there's a chill breeze coming in, so every time the wind picks up, it's like,
Good weather to be naked in.
Yeah.
I guess.
Good weather to be a satyr. And as you all step out into this morning sun, take a deep breath of the nice, clean, sort of like woodsy air of the surrounding area. You look out and you can see. You can't see the base of it, but you can see it rising, the closest mountain of the mountain range off towards the east in the horizon, and the trees that surround, and you can see the walls of the citadel to your left, the massive gate, and off beyond the buildings, in the slight areas where the road you can kind of see all the way down, you can see the wall of the city. And you wouldn't really call it a city. It's more of a fortified town, as this town is on the border of Viscaro, one of the bastions of defense, if something happens, is what it's intended to be. The current fear of war, there has been a lot of worries. Aztel has been, rumor says, preparing for this since the end of the first war. And those gnomes and dwarves who won the first war are now elderly today. Or, there's not too many of them left, but the Viscaro was not prepared for this. They weren't expecting this. And with the new technologies that have very hastily developed through the influence of the gods of knowledge, there isn't much of a defense. Airships, teleportation, new passages through the Underdark, as well as faster communication, allowing for allies in farther places. What is known currently is that Colondon and Praxian are siding with Viscaro. Corazel is siding with Aztel, and Aztel has most likely purchased mercenaries from Arachnia and Osis. However, there are rumors that Aztel has been in contact with Axeneth and Meston. And if those are the case, there is no telling where an attack will come from, and thus the defense force of Praxian is not able to be bolstered by its allies as much as they would hope, and also is spread very thin. The town of Nulbaraz has its complement of the town guard, but that's pretty much it. The fortresses, the scout locations, the outposts, they have, in the last several hundred years since the end of the First War, fallen, stopped being used. People got used to peace. Now, that is not to say that they cannot be reclaimed. But bandits, monsters, entities of some kind, have been rumored to have taken residence in most, if not all of them, and it would take an adventuring party to go in and clear them out, as well as a significant amount of funds to repair them to actually be usable. As all of you step out and these sort of things one way or another run through your head, as this is all your job. You look off towards those mountains. Is there anything you'd like to do before you head out?
Have all their stuff with
Would
us?
I...
Do we
You
have
do have all your stuff. Most of the time, you guys
Okay.
would all travel with your stuff in the event of an attack. It would take far too long to run back to the Citadel, get the gate raised and in, and find your room and take your stuff. So you carry your stuff on you.
Alright, good. Alright, I got all I need
Okay.
on me already. I'm gonna say I have, like... Actually, wait. In D&D, do you know, like, those briefcases, like, that have those straps or, like, lawyer briefcases? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that have,
strap
like,
on
a Tommy
laptop
gun
that has
inside
those-
of it?
Do those
Yeah.
exist?
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
those a thing?
Briefcases exist.
Yeah.
I have a briefcase with me.
A briefcase
and
full
it
of
is filled
stuff.
with goodies that
Alright.
may or may not be shared.
Yeah. You're like, it's filled with goodies that may or may not be shared. You
Vials.
open it up and you're like, it's a bomb!
Syringes.
It's a bomb!
Yeah. You just like hurl it
I'm
at the
crazy.
enemy. You hurl it at the
Oh,
enemy.
boy.
Ha ha! Boom! Oh wait, that was a very expensive briefcase.
Oh, I'm so sad. Crying.
Ah.
I forgot to put the bomb in the cheap one.
That was my dad's hand-me-down!
Ah.
that had
Oh,
meaning to me!
dang.
Oh no!
God!
We
Oh!
more or less know where we're going, so we don't need any kind of maps.
No, not necessarily. They said, you'll know which one it is. It's around 3 miles. All of you have a pretty good sense of distance. And it's probably, there's crude markings marking the miles on trees and stuff for travelers.
Couriers.
Yeah, like, you can use landmarks and things like that to get where you need
I'm
to
all
go.
good then. Ready,
Yeah.
set.
I have grabbed an extra drink for the road.
Alright,
Yeah, okay.
you do. Elijah, is there anything that you needed to grab?
I don't know if there's anything I need.
Turn the fan off.
No, I don't.
You want some food? You need food? I got these nails.
I don't eat.
Do you eat nails?
No. I can actually eat human food or normal
Oh.
food.
You can.
Well, I
It's
don't
like-
have any of that.
He's like, oh, I was talking about fingernails.
Ew.
Yeah,
No!
got a bag of nail
What the
clippings right here.
frick?
yeah.
Why do you have a bag of
Oh.
fingernails clippings?
That's disgusting.
Yeah. Gregor said you used to sniff them.
That's not true. Gregor is a.
I thought he was.
complete
I
other
thought
liar.
he was pulling my leg, but I wasn't sure.
He was.
Hoof trimmings in there too.
Alright, given the fact traveling at a normal pace, it'll take you around an hour to get there. If
Really?
you
It'll
guys
take
do
us that
not-
long?
Yeah, 3 miles an hour if
Yeah,
you just
3
walk.
miles.
Is
If
there
you
any way we can
guys-
take transportation, or do we have to walk?
Yeah, you guys could
It's a-
request
it's a good
transportation.
walk. We can walk. It's good for you. Come on, we got to build up those.
I'm
skinny
not
bones.
built for walking very
Yeah,
far.
you could get a
You're
you
not
could get
built?
a
No, look at me. I'm kind of scrawny. Look.
I mean, so
If
the
you
thing
ask-
is that horses move for the most part at the same pace, but you could
Yeah.
make the horse go faster for like
Oh,
a little
okay.
bit.
Let's just
If
walk.
you ask,
There's
if
really
you
not
ask
much of a
real
reason.
nice, I say
Fine, let's
kind of
just
aside
walk.
to you. If you ask real nice, Adani might carry you.
Maybe.
Donnie is big and muscular. You're sure she could with ease.
I
Alright,
could also, but I'm not going to.
as you guys make your
She's
way
built like Rosie the Riveter.
as you guys make your way out of Rain Valley, which is this sort of residential part of town around the Citadel, and you make your way towards the east quarter, following the road and through the Heather Fair.
To grandmother's house we go.
This side of town does not have farms on it, and
Right.
there's sort of just like about 120 feet of clearing. And
All
then
rocky and
trees
stuff.
around the walls, so that if attackers come in, they can't use the trees as cover. And as you make your way down the road and you get to this gate, and you're kind of looking through it, and one of the town guard looks down. recognizes all of you, and without a word just turns, yanks on this massive lever, and you hear the sound of chains as...
Do I know this guy's name?
This guy, no, you don't.
Nah, just one of the random guards.
You're looking good up there. I call up to him.
Just sort of...
I'll raise my glass to him.
He just sort of, like, gives you, like a half salute. Like a, thank you!
Then double take because you're naked.
Sir.
Oh, well, people are used to it.
Right.
As he is a satyr, this is how he walks around.
Yeah.
And as
I'm
you...
never not naked. Always ready.
But you're also never really naked.
Right.
At the same time.
Ready
if
for
you think about
what?
it.
Yeah.
I don't like those implications.
Whatever happens to come.
Yeah.
One way or another, my rock hard text will get me through it.
As you step out of the gate, and he
Okay.
pulls the lever the other way with a... It closes behind you, and you hear, "Have a safe trip!"
Will do.
Gives you a wave.
Yep.
And you all start moving forward down this road.
Tell the wife I said hello.
He, sort of gives you a look of confusion. He goes, fiance!
Oh, right.
Yeah,
You're doing a great
thank you.
job.
You see, like, a little bit of, like, did he just say that and hope he was right, but also, like, did he remember? like glitter in his
Did he
eyes from
actually
this distance.
remember?
Like,
I'll let him
Yeah.
interpret as he
he's like,
wishes.
oh man, like, you know, this councilman, like, you know, remembered that I got engaged the other week.
Man
Yeah.
remembers me.
And as you start heading down, moving through on either side, like the morning dew still clinging to the grass, the pleasant smell of just woods and the sunlight coming through off of the leaves and sort of glittering off of the moisture that clings to them after last night's rainfall. The trees have not yet started turning color, as they typically, in the span of like 30 days, will just turn color and drop.
Right?
And then, that has not yet started. And as you're making your way down, about an hour of all of you walking, and I'm assuming Panorin, Kasros, and Idani messing with each other the entire way down the road, like occasionally trying to trip each other and like pushing each other into trees.
Honestly.
We get a dope drum beat going.
Yeah.
For sure.
Start like war chanting down the road. You know,
I got
doing what
on
friends
either side.
do and walking down the
Yeah.
road like a bunch of idiots.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. What
You
I'm
make
doing.
your way, Adani, you were paying attention, you make your way to around the 3 Mile area, and looking
Do I
around...
know the cave we're looking for?
Yeah, you're like, you know, there's a couple, but they're probably... If it's close enough to the road for people to hear it, it's probably the one that... There's sort of like this massive, like, mound, like a hill, that has had, like, one entrance to it that goes into a cave area that is always just wet and swampy in that little area due to the ground being uneven.
Everybody loves a good swamp cave.
And you're like, they're probably talking about that. With the rainfall last night, it's probably at peak wetness. So...
Your boots are strapped to Soggy.
I'd clippity clop my hooves.
You, like, reach down and pat your fur.
Yeah.
Strapped up!
I just look at my legs. Yep.
Yeah, you're just, you know,
Are you gonna rust? Do we need to go back for some?
No,
oil?
No.
Your body is impervious to that due to enchantments.
okay.
I've already figured that out.
Oh, okay. Okay, good.
Alright.
To paint a better picture of you guys coming up to this cave, it's Kasro sort of walking a bit normally, Panorin and Adani messing with him and each other, and then Elijah, like a good maybe 6-7 feet away from the rest of the group, walking and occasionally looking over, just being like, what?
Nord and Adani definitely push Casseros between us, like we play.
Yeah,
pinball with him.
play pinball with him. Yeah.
I'm
as you guys
keeping
arrive,
an eye
and-
out for things.
Oh yes, of course. And as you make your way, you hear the sound of running water, and you make your way off of the road. Maybe a good 30 feet before a sort of clearing in the trees, and you can see this mini mountain, basically, that has a broken part of the front of it that it looks broken, but you're sure at one point it was carved, but like, you know, earth moving and stuff like that has
Right.
sort of messed with it. Yeah, and you can see that there is what looks like stone doors, obviously dwarven make, one of them hanging open, the other one on the floor, and inside is just darkness.
What about quality-wise?
The quality of the carvings is very nice. They have not, in the last probably
Right.
several hundred years, they have not been upheld at all. Looking at this, you imagine this was probably a safe haven, like a small outpost that people could retreat into.
Right.
if
Maybe a
need be.
smuggler's den?
Hmm?
Maybe a smuggler's den.
Maybe.
Off the road.
Something, you know. Either a smuggler's den, it might be a smuggler's den now, but it seems very obvious that it was more of a, like, there is an offense coming, and we need to
Yeah.
avoid them, so we're going to hide in here.
Yeah.
Right.
It
Yeah.
is most likely the case. Hide in there, let them go past, come out, and flank them.
Well, I got some torches.
Alright.
We need torches.
Good for you. Good job.
You do
Alright.
see that, like,
Oh,
the
yeah.
top of it sort of volcanoes, and, like, where it comes up, one part of it is obviously caved in.
Oh.
And you imagine sunlight is probably breaking through into it, but you're not sure how
We won't
much.
need torches then.
Never hurts. I have a couple as well.
You know, unlike in Skyrim, you can actually see the opening from the outside.
Maybe we'll take a look.
For real.
And all the candles aren't already lit.
Correct.
Maybe we'll take a look inside, in the dark, just so we don't startle whatever here, and then light a torch if need be.
That makes a lot of sense, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are heading inside?
I bet
Yeah,
they're
go
probably
inside.
friendly.
Stepping inside, you leaving the sort of warmth of the sunlight and that chill breeze that was occasionally coming in, you now enter, and as ground does, seeping the warmth from inside, you step in and it is visible, like, it is colder in here. And
Like winter cold?
not
Or
winter
fall?
cold. It's like the level of cold that if you were wearing a t-shirt, you would be like, man, I kind of want to go put a coat on, but not cold enough to be like, Jesus!
And it's wet.
Oh, yeah,
and it's wet,
I understand
Yeah.
what you
so
mean.
you
Yeah.
feel
Yeah.
it real deep in you, because it's damp.
I feel it real deep in you. And as you,
I am
Vietnam,
splashing
Instagram.
all of the puddles.
okay.
Standing far
Why
away.
are you splashing all of the puddles?
And as you make your way in,
Why aren't you
with
splashing?
splash,
the
splash,
puddles?
splash, and any chance of stealth completely out the window.
That's right.
You come in, you take one bend and then another, and it sort of loops around itself, and you imagine this was like, you know, to give ambushers the advantage. And as you come around the corner and step into this area where the top is broken down, I will... Oh, I think I need to fix the Roll20 on this, so I will do that real quick. Boop, boop. Rejoin as player. Yep. It was not set to player, even though it was supposed to be. It was rude. Zoom out on the stream. There we go. You guys should all be able to see it.
Yeah.
Alright,
We're all over
and
here.
as you step in, the water, having completely overtaken the lower levels of this area,
Oh wow.
Man, I'm getting Final Fantasy X vibes.
yeah, plants having started to sprout out of the dirt and having broken the stone. Little mounds and places probably from above where it caved in, falling and breaking bridges. This place is serene. It is beautiful.
Hey, Adani,
But
I bet the acoustics are really good from up there.
probably.
I don't think.
But you,
We should test it out.
No.
Once we know it's safe. Of course.
Does it have the? What does it smell like in here? Does it smell? It's a weird question, but I would like to know.
Yeah,
As I take a deep breath in to take in the view.
it smells like the woods right after it rains really hard, and you've got like that forest. You've got that forest
moss.
but then that moss, yeah. But then you also have like that sort of like lake smell, if you know what I mean, like. It sort of it smells like you're standing on the edge of a lake after a really heavy downpour.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say. Heck yeah, and I am loving it.
These are like once were bridges or something.
Yeah, it looks like there might have been rooms connected to all to the other 3 of the 4 sections. Those have probably collapsed in. You're unsure. But the bridge came up and then like roundabouted. Yeah.
Are we on a rock?
You're on part of the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
so
thought
like
we
it
were
comes
just
out
down
in bridges.
water.
I want to take a solid look around.
No, you guys should be on the map. You should be able to see yourselves.
Yeah,
You're at the bottom.
It's just
Take a
dark.
look around.
I want to take a solid
Oh yes,
look around.
I forget you're blind.
Yeah.
You and
I'm gonna
you and
leap
Nadani
across.
I'm not.
No, you and Elijah are blind.
Yeah. I want to take a good look around. And
Wait,
What
what about
is
me?
your-
Can I see?
Real quick, what is your do you have, as a satyr, do you have anything that affects your jump?
No, but I have 14 feet of jump.
Well, you have mirthful.
18
which
feet of
lets
jump?
you jump more.
18 feet of jump.
Oh yeah,
I might have a
mirthful
jumping
leap.
Yeah.
You add 1d8 to your jump distance.
Rock at the table.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But I'm already at 18.
Are you? This is a
Yeah,
wonderful
isn't
moment
that
for
what
me
it
to
is?
go. This is a wonderful moment for me to go. Okay, how a number of feet up to your so this is for a long jump. When you make a long jump, you can cover a number of feet up to your strength score
Yeah, which is 18.
if you move at least 10 feet before the jump.
Then he can add a d8 if he wants to.
Awesome. All right, yeah.
I
So
can-
18, yeah. You just leap across.
I
Boy.
can long jump with only moving 5 feet
Okay, yeah.
because of mobile. I think 10.
What's your
more
strength?
My strength is.
So you can make it as well. As it is a like a 10-foot gap. So as long as you have a 10 in strength.
Oh yeah, I can
from
make
that
it. I can
part,
make
yeah,
that
you
easily.
Could, you can 10-foot gap and you could leap over.
Yeah. And
I guess I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah.
I want to
All
take a really good look
Go ahead.
around.
Castros, go ahead and move yourself. What is your strength?
Castros trumpet.
Me?
Yeah, Castros, you.
Oh, you want me to make the strength? Okay.
No,
I
you
thought
don't
were
need to make a
talking
strength
about-
check.
No.
What is your strength score?
My strength score is a good old 16.
Okay, yes, you can easily jump it. So go ahead and put yourself on the other side.
Yup.
And as you
Alright,
all leap across towards the center area and you look up, and almost directly in the center of what was once a circular bridge is where the cave-in happened. And you can see sunlight coming down and beaming, casting just this lovely glow to the rest of the interior.
As I kind of peek over, how deep is it?
The water?
Yeah.
Like, probably 15 feet. You imagine? Like, you look down, it's a little murky, but judging based off of these bridges, you imagine these bridges probably at one point spanned, like, this. You're probably on the second floor of this, and you could have looked down at whatever was down there, but it's flooded.
I want to take a really good look around for signs of
Same.
beasts and creatures or people.
Do I hear or see?
Yeah,
anything?
go ahead and make perception checks, both of you.
I'm so good at that.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Nat 1!
Nat 20.
Wow. Panoran, you go to look, but this is one of those moments where just the absolute beauty of nature just grabs you. And it reminds you of home. And you just sort of look, and you just... You're like an ADHD kid who just walked through a doorway. You're like, oh, I gotta look for stuff, and then you're like, whoa.
And
I'm looking at stuff.
To test the acoustics.
Yeah, just echoes.
Hell
and,
yeah.
and comes back down.
I start pulling out my gong.
Yeah, you're just like, oh, this is nice.
Oh,
Idani,
crap. Sorry.
you take a look around.
23 total.
And you hear the sound of moving water. And you see...
My right ear twitches a little bit.
You see, as you're looking around, like... What looks like a current, but it looks like the current exists only in the center, is going in circles, but not...
It's draining somewhere.
Like, not like enough to go... But nowhere else. Like, everything else is still.
It's draining into something, maybe a deeper natural cave.
You're unsure. Maybe a lower level? You don't know the layout of this place.
Any signs of tracks, footprints, animal feces, signs of things living here?
Unfortunately, with the water, and the sheer amount of it, most things are washed away, and are probably in the water beneath you.
Probably.
And you're unsure. No real tracks or anything.
Once the water goes down, we gotta get Viddlemith out here and have a concert. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, that would...
Castros, what are you doing?
I'm not sure. I'm just kind of taking the view and just, like, having a basic scan around. More than likely, I'm just happy to
Uh,
wait for everyone else to go see what else lies ahead.
Alright. And Elijah, what is your initial action here?
I'm looking for any signs of, who's been here recently.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check for me as well, then.
Okay. 12.
12. Okay. Yeah, you're looking around. This place it's very relaxing. It's very, weirdly, like, just calm. Like it's a hidden grove of nature retaking what is rightfully hers. And
Right.
as you're looking around, and Panoran, do you pull out the gong? or do you stop because of Adani? Okay.
Adani told me not to.
You can
He
see
gets mad.
just barely. And I'm actually gonna see if you can see this. You guys can go ahead and move yourselves around.
Does this
I'm
stuff
going
over
over
here look
up.
stable enough to jump on?
Yes, it does look like it would be stable enough.
I can make it from here all the way over, but I'm gonna jump on this first.
Alright. And as you head across, yeah, Elijah, you can move yourself as well. You guys can make the jumps, so you're okay. As you move across, you spot what looks like, at the end, like a building. You can see the door isn't quite carved out, but more of just like another cave entrance. And wooden stuff has been set up to make it look like a building entrance. You imagine this was probably being worked on, and then the place was abandoned. But the cave does, like, continue inwards. And
What are these things?
those are old towers.
Ah.
Towers that you would enter on the bottom floor and then come up and around and stand in and be able to see over everything.
Probably had like a staircase to come to the second level. Something.
Yeah, probably. And as you are standing here and looking, and you spot this thing that looks still mostly intact, you hear what is your passive? Who has the highest passive perception? Please give me your passives.
13?
13.
13. Benorin?
13.
I'm at 11.
11. Okay.
A lot of us have the same
Uh,
freaking passive.
Yeah.
That low wisdom score, man.
Okay. You hear all of you with the exception of the 11.
Fedorn.
Which is Fedorn.
Distracted.
In my head.
Yeah, you're like putting your hands up and you're doing it, but like,
Yeah.
you're just jamming in your mind, Scape.
Hell
You're
yeah.
just like, oh
You're
yeah.
plotting out what you're gonna
Doing a
play.
little
and
tap
it
dance.
sounds great.
Honorin.
Mm-hmm.
Something as you're hear like this, like the sound of water get a little louder as all of you with a 13 sort of like put an ear up, like that doesn't make any sense, and you start to turn and you watch as gripping a hold of Fedorn, and just poof, Fedorn, you just faceplant as you are proned into it and coming up. What looks like a water elemental. Would everybody please roll for initiative?
Oh boy, we're
As Fedorn, yeah, you are
Fedorn, you get ragdolled.
grabbed by it and just
Fedorn, you
knocked
got
prone.
manhandled.
You are not
destroyed.
grappled.
You got manhandled.
Yeah, you are not grappled. You are just knocked prone.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Let's zoom in here for this combat. Do the old Battlefront. Alright. Starting. Let's go. Elijah.
I believe I got a 11.
11.
Yes.
Allow me real quick to hit this battle of music. Idani.
16.
16. Panoran.
Oh, 10.
10. Castros.
10.
10.
Their dexes are the
Yeah.
same, too.
They are the same. Roll
Yeah.
off. Both of you roll again.
They're both... they
Hell
both
yeah.
rolled 8 plus 2.
Oh my! Every single time. 4.
I got a 20 on the second one.
Alright, 11. Elijah and Panoran, what are your dexes?
I got 15, so
15.
it's a +2.
What do you have?
I'm at 14.
14. So Elijah,
Y'all
you're
should
bumped to
both
12.
be above me.
Yep. Okay. Starting at the top of the turn order, just acting initially, just the moment that this happens, Idani.
I roll my eyes heavily.
Yeah, as you just turn, this thing has grabbed Panoran, knocked him prone, and now is coming up and like over
Important question.
to attack. Yes.
Yeah.
Was my faceplant on the beat?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Your faceplant was on the beat.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, alright. That's what I'm gonna do. I can step on this part, right?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna step down a minute.
Like a rock, a piece of it crumbles, and you just sort of take a step back and readjust your stance.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack it.
Go for it.
I'm gonna bonk first with my quarterstaff. Dirty 20.
Alright, give me some damage.
Yeah.
As
You
you...
bonked him.
Bonk.
The quarterstaff just sort of hits it,
Yeah.
and just doesn't quite do as much as you would hope, as it just
It's
sort of moves
water.
through the water.
Uh-huh.
You look at it and go, this thing is magical, it might need magical.
Alright. Quick slide the staff. Crack my knuckles. I'm gonna Use a key point. Flurry of blows.
Alright. I do have to remind you that technically it is a bonus action to stow a weapon.
Well, Ian...
If you want to just hold the staff and just make 2 punches with the left hand, you can go for that.
Yeah,
But technically, it's a bonus action to stow a weapon.
Flavor and Flurry of Blows.
Yeah, you're like still
Also,
holding
you
it.
don't have to. Flurry of Blows is a monk weapon, also, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. But the quarterstaff doesn't seem to be working.
Ah, yes, that's right.
I believe you get 2 punches. That's how that works.
It says specifically 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay.
Is the Flurry of Blows.
Oh, okay.
A fist.
Go for it.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yeah, that's a hit. As you come forward and poof!
Aww.
Well, that seems to do twice as much damage to it as your quarterstaff did.
Yay! I punched it.
As your fist does seem to do good damage.
17.
That is also a hit to give me another damage.
Ooh, 7.
Alright, as you whack this thing with the quarterstaff, very quickly realizing that's not going to work, you swing a punch. As you come back in, grabbing the quarterstaff with that hand, swing the other punch! And just poof, poof. The water kind of... The first time, the water just sort of, like, you hit it and it just, like, moved through. This time it sprays some of the water off.
And because I use Flurry of Blows, my open hand technique, I'm gonna make it so... can't take reaction till the end of my next turn.
Alright, no reactions.
Then I'm gonna back up a little bit. I don't provoke opportunity attack because of mobile.
Yeah, but it
anyway,
can't take reactions
but
anyways.
now it can't take reactions on anything else. I'm gonna step back.
Alrighty. Elijah, you're up.
Seeing that her quarterstaff is doing nothing, or not as much damage, I'm quickly going to make my way to Idani. 30. Touch her quarterstaff and cast magic weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. So just boom, magic weapon.
As a bonus action.
Is that a bonus action?
Yes.
It's a bonus action.
That's good.
And now it's
And then quickly, as soon as I touch it, I'm gonna quickly go on my knees and just fire my weapon.
Alright, yeah.
My rifle.
Gotta get to normal aiming height. As you drop to 1 knee and fire. Your weapon is non-magical?
Yeah.
Okay. So with a poof!
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Oh my gosh, you guys!
Yeah!
That's 3 dirty 20s in a row! Give me the damage.
9.
So that's gonna be 4 damage.
That's not bad damage.
It's just sort of the bullet hits and it goes in and then like comes to a stop and it starts like slowly descending.
Is it like a little musket?
Yeah, like a ball. Just
And then and since there's no reactions reload, it's just like
you just boof and then you just like
okay.
Yeah, that's just a free action to reload
that's,
because you're gunner feet.
Yeah, and that's my action. That's my turn.
All right, Panoran.
Oh wow, I'm so high. Sweet.
As is normal for a party goer such as yourself.
Very true. Norin will just kind of, in a very awkward way, because I feel like getting up from being flat on your face is very difficult with goat legs.
Probably a little, yeah.
You
sort of have to like do a push up and like fling yourself up, like.
Landing gracefully on his feet, pulling out his axe and saying,
You do have.
You can stand up with 5 feet.
Is it mobile that gives him that? No, that's athlete.
No.
He does not have athlete. So yeah, half your movement, you stand up.
I'm not moving anyways.
Okay.
Saying, how dare you mess up my song? We'll go ahead and go into a rage.
Hey, first rage. Okay, do you want to roll your thing?
Yeah.
All right.
I definitely do.
As you come into a rage, just 7. Flowers and vines grow around you. Until your rage ends, the ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain. That's useless here.
Hell yeah.
But
it's pretty.
Oh yeah, it's pretty.
It makes the place look better.
As Panoran stands up and gets angry, all of like the vines and like the moss starts like flowering and you know, and it starts like creeping and coming out, and you see Panoran like almost as if Panoran has intuned with the nature around him. And and the nature itself is revolting against this elemental. Panoran, go ahead.
They're all like weird fey flowers.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They're not like
one of them is like constantly changing color in like waves.
Yeah.
Wow.
One of them has a tongue.
Yeah.
Or
at least it looks like it does. Yeah.
Yeah. I will smack it with my woodcutter's axe.
All right. Boom.
When all you got is an axe, everything looks like a piece of wood. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's a 15 to hit.
That is a hit. Give me some damage. As you swing this down.
Max damage, 17.
Alright, unfortunately this is not a plant. But, and as you hit it, it just cleave through it, and a large amount of that water just off of it in your rage. Do you add anything from your rage? It's
oh yeah, that'd be +2.
Yeah, +2 damage.
Yeah, so 19 damage.
19 damage.
Ow!
Just boom! Through it.
Water.
Is that your turn?
God. Quit splashing everywhere. Rude. Yeah, that's my turn.
Hey, DM, quick question.
Yes.
Since Idani herself is a weapon, would I be able to cast magic weapon on her?
On her fist? Her fists are already magical.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh.
You're not sure why.
You're
You're not sure why, but after the quarterstaff, when she punched it, the punch seemed to work. You're unsure of why.
Weird.
Oh well.
Just that bad.
All right, Castros, you're up.
What up? Okay. So.
Castros, back up.
Do it. Do your thing. Do it. It's time.
I'm going to bonus action, activate my Crimson Right.
All right. So as you,
Take
and
1d4 damage.
cut. Yeah. Well, you're doing it for both weapons, so take 2d4 damage.
I can't attack twice though, can I?
You can. Not this turn, but you could attack bonus action attack because you have 2-weapon fighting. So on every turn afterwards, you can attack and then bonus action attack for normal damage.
I could, but. Alright, I guess you're right. Fine, I will roll it twice then.
Alright, yeah, roll
Castros,
2d4.
why are you cutting yourself?
Let's see. Shink!
I've seen this
And,
ritual before. It's
take
called
5 damage
This is
and now.
beautiful, Castros.
Yeah, 5 damage as he slices into his arms and brings up the 2 hand axes. They both ignite with just like this green-yellow fire.
And for my regular action, I'm going to attack.
Alright, so you're gonna move in and take an attack?
Yep, I'm gonna slash him with the hand axe.
Go for it. Give it a swing.
Chop.
Alright, so 18 to hit.
That is a hit as you come down and slice
Alright, so
into
for
this
regular
thing.
damage from the hand axe, it
Yeah.
is 7 damage.
And these weapons
but
are now
my-
magical as you've activated their right.
Yep, I can roll another 1d4 of magical damage to it,
Yep.
so
Magical
he
fire
takes an
damage.
extra 1 damage, so it's just 8 damage.
Still, that's 1 extra damage. That's something. And on
that's my
future
turn.
turns, it's 2d4 extra damage because of dual wielding.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and as Castros ignites, Panoran gets angry. And Donnie doing those extra punches and sort of stunning the creature into not being able to take reactions, and Elijah just firing a bullet from his arm. All of you entering into full battle mode, it reacts. And it is going to...
Technically, it doesn't react.
Technically, it doesn't. Technically, it just waits for its turn. Yeah. And it is going to
It's kind of
move up
No.
and start to encompass the 2 of you.
Oh,
I don't like being wet.
And it's going to make a slam against
that's a
Panoran.
lie.
That is an 18. Panoran.
That's a something. That's a hit.
That's a hit. Okay. That is going to be 14 points of bludgeoning damage, but because you are enraged, I believe that is halved to 7.
Mm-hmm.
And the second attack, I'm going to...
Where'd you put the dice tray?
I have no idea. Oh, right there. I'm going to roll a die to see which person it attacks. Casseros, even or odds?
Evens.
Evens. That is a 1, so it's going to attack Panoran again.
It's mad at
So it's
you.
going to take
Good.
another slam. That is a 16 to hit.
That's also a hit.
Alright, and that is... I missed these dice. That is
Ow.
17
Ow.
points of damage, which would then be halved to... 8. Yep. So, poof! Poof! It slams onto each of you. Both of you... Actually, it can't do this yet, because it has to do it on its turn. So it's just going to attack both of you and exist in your space. Which does nothing to you. And so as it hits Panoran twice, just slamming down.
Did the first one hurt me
Yeah.
when it slammed me originally?
Oh,
there?
no. It just
Okay.
tripped you.
Cool.
And that's your punishment for having a low passive. So as
I wouldn't say I'm
it,
working on it, but that would be a lie.
as it slams into Panoran twice, Adani, you're up. Elijah, you're on deck.
It's difficult terrain, but that doesn't really mean anything to me.
Difficult terrain to enemies.
Only enemies?
Only enemies. Does not matter to
Even
allies.
So, I have so much movement. Moving back. I'm gonna take a two-handed swing with the quarterstaff now that it's full.
Alright. So you...
Whoa! 26 total.
Whoa!
Rolled
Alright.
19. Let's do this. What? 12.
12. Okay, yeah, that's the full 12.
And then
Oh,
bonus action.
did you add in?
Oh, I totally
it's +1 to attack
forgot.
rolls?
I need to start using
Yeah.
the other numpad, because I totally hit 2 on one of them and shut part of the display off.
Oh,
And-
no.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I'll
Yeah, so
stop
it's,
using my
20.
numpad.
So yeah, 26 to hit and then a 12. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Okay.
already added it.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yep, so that's your quarterstaff
And
swing.
then I'm gonna do just regular unarmed strike.
Bonus action punch. Okay, go for it.
Pop.
Afterwards, can you turn the fan back on?
Oh,
yeah, I'm
yeah.
sorry, I'm hot.
22.
22 to hit, that hits.
And oh yeah, 9.
9 whole points of damage. So just absolutely beating this thing as it's trying to attack Panoran
I'm gonna move
Donnie.
back again because I don't want to get grappled or no shit like that.
Yes.
I punched
And you punched it, and so it
so-
cannot attack you because of mobile.
Yep, because I'm just cool like that.
Yeah. Elijah, you're up. Panoran, you're on deck. And underwater.
Oh.
Ah,
As you are in the elemental.
You're deep inside the elemental.
Luckily, it's not actively trying to suffocate you, so you can still breathe.
Oh,
But
lovely.
Sorry.
oh, you're good.
I can't really do much because I don't want to try and hit them. But at the same time, I'm just gonna cast a magic weapon, spiritual weapon. That's bonus action.
Okay. What is your spiritual weapon gonna look like? Do you want it to be your ballista?
Yeah, it's just my ballista.
It's gonna be a ballista, but it only shoots within 5 feet of it. It just does a
That's so-
force.
Oh, yeah.
Poof. Yeah.
But it's like a bigger version of it.
yeah.
So you cast spiritual weapon like a sort of slightly like holy, slightly transparent version of your ballista appears on the ground and like tink, and
Yeah.
it has 5 feet of range to attack. So.
Can it?
You can
can
move
it
it.
move?
Yeah, it can move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have it move like right there and just bop.
You also don't have to spawn it right next to you.
No, you don't. So you move it in and poof! It fires the force bolt and
Nat
hits
one.
into it. Natural 1 to hit. Luckily, that is just part of the bonus action. But it just
Okay.
poof! And just shoots a little early, and it dissipates right before it hits it.
Oh, interesting.
Spells
like,
don't
oh.
critical fail.
You're like, oh yeah, that's right. This thing doesn't shoot as far, because it's a spell. Oops. But you still have your action.
Shoot. What? I don't know what to do for my hatch.
Also, I do have to ask: is spiritual weapon concentration?
nope.
No.
No.
It's not.
I always forget that, and it
Yeah.
always surprises
Spiritual
me.
weapon is just really cool.
Because
and
spiritual weapon is
super underutilized.
freaking broken.
So
That's
underutilized.
insane. That's fun.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Go for it.
I'm just gonna fire another shot.
Okay, yeah, just
higher. Trying not to hit everyone else.
you like stand to full height, shoot again.
15.
That is a hit. Give me some damage.
That's an 8.
So 4 damage. All right. So with a boof, as it hits, striking it, just sort of again. You
Yeah.
that is your turn. Panoran, you're up. Castros, you're on deck.
Ooh.
Castros, do you have the ability to escape?
I am unsure. I will look.
You guys can move. There's
No.
nothing stopping you from moving.
Well, there's nothing stopping me from moving.
I mean, reacting and attacking you. I'm
I
gonna
don't
move
believe so, no.
around him to over here
Okay,
and smack it.
go for it.
Give it a good smackening.
Give it a smack.
Give him
Also,
the good old smack.
no, I won't do that. Can I rage again?
No.
Okay. I know
I
I can spend a bonus action to turn it off. That's a 10 to hit.
Okay, that is a miss, unfortunately. As you go to swing through it, and it just like comes back slightly and dodges
Over
your
here,
attack.
punk. And only monk can bonus action punch.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Monk can bonus action punch. If you had a one-handed weapon,
Like a dagger.
You
or
could-
something.
you
What
could-
about my
but-
head? Can I bonus action headbutt him?
Headbutt is an unarmed strike. It's listed in the unarmed strike action. But, it's up to DM. Punch, kick, headbutt, or use a similar force blow.
That is.
It's a D4 plus 4 of
I'm
non-magical.
gonna have to say no,
Okay.
but that is a very good question. I give you
That's
props
understandable.
to a good question.
'Cause it's a zero-handed attack.
Yeah, that is true, but unarmed strike specifies headbutt in it as well. So,
Cool.
all right, Castros, you're up. Adana, you're on deck.
Alright, I'm a double smacking with my double magical axes. of
Go for it.
Magical.
Give me one to it.
Alright, I'm
First
gonna
one.
roll them both to hit first. Alright, the first
17,
one,
that's a hit. Second
The
one, 16, that's a
16.
hit. So, boof.
Alright, so I'll roll both of the axe. Actually, no, I'll just roll one entire damage, which means I will roll this. The axe damage is 7. The magical damage for the first attack is a total of
So, 9 in
2, so
total.
that's 9 damage for the first axe.
Yep. Second axe. 5 plus in magical.
8.
3, so 8. So 8 on the second.
The bonus action.
Yes, it does. He has fighting style dual wielding.
He does!
He does.
I have 2 axes for a
so
reason.
cool.
He is fighting style 2-weapon combat.
What? That's new, isn't it?
No, that's old.
Is it?
Yeah, so there's 2-weapon fighting, and then there's fighting style. Oops, didn't mean to click that. There's fighting style 2-weapon fighting, which is why everyone gets so confused
Yeah.
about 2-weapon fighting. And the fighting style is when you engage in 2-weapon fighting, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the second attack.
That's cool.
It is very nice.
Yep.
I didn't know that was
And
a
that's
thing.
my turn right
Yeah, so
there.
just 2 axes.
Nice.
Slice. This thing is not looking good as even in the water of this being, the yellow-green fire rages and just burns away and boils.
Nice.
Alright, that's your turn. It is going to move over and re-encompass Panoran, and it is going to whelm. Would both of you make strength saves?
Wait, me too?
Tried to get you
Or-
to leave.
Yeah, both of you make both of you in the thing which is Kasros and Panoran make strength saving throws.
That's okay. I got a good amount. Natural 20.
Nice!
Okay, that's nat 20.
Damn. Oh, no.
9!
23 in total.
Alright, so, Kasros, you do manage to get out. Unfortunately, Panoran, you do not. You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage, so 8.
Yeah.
And you are grappled. While grappled, you are also restrained and cannot breathe. So what is your con?
Cool. 16.
16. So you've got
So I can
3
breathe
minutes.
for 16 minutes.
No, you've got 3 minutes.
Imagine.
Though I do not suspect that this will take 3 minutes.
Right.
So you are restrained. So I do believe restrained is you cannot attack. You can only try to get out. If I'm correct, let me double check.
I think you can take an action. to try to get
Restrained
out.
might be the one where you have disadvantage.
Maybe.
Restrained,
Yeah,
attack
restrained
rolls
is
have disadvantage. Your speed is 0. You have disadvantage on dex saves.
Yeah.
And then you're also grappled, which is speed becomes 0. You can be pushed out of it. Yeah. So if somebody were to thunder wave you out, you would get out, basically.
Yeah.
That's why it says it in that order.
Yeah. Or here in a minute when Adani punches him so hard that he flies away.
Yeah.
Well, I could punch you and push you 15 feet away from it.
So Panoran, you are grabbed by this thing. Kasros, you've managed to wiggle out of its control.
Or you punch him and then he flies away.
But you're grappled by it, so you would go with it. I'd have to punch you to push you out of it.
That is correct.
Oh,
if
that's
it
weird.
if it gets
That's how
force
it-
moved away,
go with
the grapple is sustained. But if only you get force pushed away, then it lets go of you.
Don't worry. Got you.
Weird.
All right, Adani, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna see the situation my boy's in.
Yep, they're both inside, but you can tell Panoran is definitely getting crushed. This thing just has something against Panoran.
I'm gonna just jump over this, so 10, 15.
Yeah, you jump over it, although as you do, one foot kind of goes through the top of it as it's not actually there.
Okay. I'm gonna move around this way, so I'm gonna take my action, gonna whack the thing with my staff,
poof!
double-handed.
Go for it.
I almost did damage first. Oh, 9.
Yeah, so you... And it contracts and dodges out of the way.
I don't have to hit to be able to use my flurry of blows, I don't think.
I think it's just when you make an attack. But double check.
Let me read. Hold on. New class, who this? No, after you take the attack action,
Yep.
you can spend, so I'm gonna spend.
Alright.
I'm gonna, for the first hit, I'm gonna punch it,
Okay.
because, I got 2 of these. Suckers. Dirty 20.
Okay. That's gonna hit. Give me some damage.
That'll be 6
Okay.
punchy damage.
Punchy damage, yep.
And then I'm gonna try to hit Panoran.
You're gonna try to punch Panoran.
Yep.
Go for it.
Sorry, boo. 21.
Does a 21 hit you, Panoran?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean...
Also, actually, you have advantage. He's restrained.
Well, that time I rolled a 7.
Oh, I just want to make sure, because if it wasn't at 20, you would be critting. It would use him as a shield. For
Yeah.
sure.
Okay, I rolled minimum damage, so 6, so 3.
So you take 3 damage and are
wait.
pushed 15 feet?
It's magical damage, never mind. You take 6. Unless it's just all bludgeoning.
It's just all bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rage is you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Of all kinds.
Good.
It's pretty good.
And then...
You take 3 damage and are pushed 15 feet.
He has to make a strength save, but,
You can choose to
you
fail
can
it,
choose to
obviously.
fail it.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
gets
so-
pushed 15
Boom.
feet away from me.
Panoran, you are hit, and you are knocked out, and just fly through the air, and just crash, on your feet, on your hooves.
I look on the other side.
As,
of
you're
it.
about to fall back into the water, and you catch yourself,
I look around the
oh.
elemental like, you good? I give you a thumbs up.
I'm
You look
good.
down, you've got, a bruise spot on your chest.
kinda hurt.
Yeah, you're like, ah.
Please don't punch me.
Sorry.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Hey.
You're angry. That entire conversation went, you good?
Angry.
Ah!
Also, it is up to 15 feet.
Is it up to?
Up to?
Yeah.
How far do you
yeah.
punch him? Do you punch him the full 15 feet out of the way?
Like 10. No, the full 15.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
want it to go get him again.
Okay.
That's my turn. I'm gonna stay here so I can save Cass if he needs it.
Okay.
But, you know, he's more
I
of a
was gonna
delegate.
chop him again!
Okay. Elijah! It's your turn.
Yeah.
How is it looking?
How's the elemental looking?
Yeah.
Not good. Not good at all.
Mm.
Mhm.
It's
What
starting
does
to...
an elemental look like?
It's
when
starting
looking-
to...
I'm-
It's starting to
I'm
like
gonna
lose cohesion. Is what
I'm
it
gonna
is.
cast
It's dripping.
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame? Okay, go for it.
Imagine, if you will.
Has to
you-
get a dex save of 11.
17.
Damn.
What I always imagine
Dang,
elementals and
man.
oozes looking rough is, imagine, if you will, a jello that you punched a bunch. That's what it looks like.
Imagine a jello that's really been hit.
You just go
just
whammy on
do
a
you
jello
want a spiritual
and that's
weapon
what
attack?
It looks like.
Oh yeah, I'll
Your spiritual weapon
as well.
works pretty much the exact same way as your creations, except it has a lower range.
18.
Yeah,
You gotta
that
move
hits.
him.
Yeah, you do have to move him up, which I'll do because he doesn't
Oh,
have permission
yeah. 17 and it's 7
to.
damage.
7 damage. So, poof. Okay, that your turn.
Yeah.
All right, Panoran, you're up. Castros, you're on deck. Panoran, you thankfully no longer getting crushed.
Just charging full speed. Oh wait, not back in.
Back
No.
into it.
Back inside of it.
You like leap
Swinging
into
wildly.
it.
Ah!
like the gif of the Muppet, like
20 to hit
alright, and you're here.
for 13 damage.
20 to hit for 13 damage. As you run down this, like, as you run, rather up this staircase, as you are falling back and you, like, catch on the stairs, which was really almost bad as you, like, skid down a couple of steps and almost fell in the water. As you run up and just take a leap and just, you into it, and just cleaving down that final, the cohesion of it breaks, and you watch as it falls away and into
Like a
the water below.
balloon.
Like a water balloon, as you just... And as the water drips down and you're completely soaked and
I
Cass
give
is
you a-
completely
Shake off
soaked.
like a
Give
dog.
you a pat on the shoulder as you're shaking.
And you just...
Ow!
You all look...
I'll walk over and just cure
passes-
wounds you.
Why do your
Crimson
hands hurt so
right.
much, Donnie?
Last...
Badass.
Oh, your Crimson Right lasts as long as you hold the weapons, or take a rest. So as long as you don't put your weapons away, your weapons are still on fire. Just to be clear.
Heal 8, by the way.
Oh, okay.
It's not much, but it's something, I guess.
Do you hear me, Cass? Trevor, that is you.
Huh?
Oh, me? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I said,
Your
because...
name, who?
Yeah, your
No, I didn't
Crimson
hear my
Right,
name.
your Crimson Right, does not go away until you either put your weapons away or take a rest. And so,
Yeah.
if you just don't, you don't need to cut yourself again. So if you just hold on to them, you don't need to hurt yourself anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
don't
just
worry.
wanted
But
to
you
make
can
sure.
if you want to,
Because that isn't how it used to work. It used to be, I believe it used to be a minute.
or if you want, I'll hurt you.
right.
Whatever floats your
My hands are wet, and that's it. I didn't get
cast.
Yeah.
When I ask you if you have a way to escape, it's because I want you to escape. Don't just stand there in the whirlpool. God.
Yeah.
Trevor, you are paying attention, yes? People are talking to you.
Oh, what was that? What? I'm joking.
I'm gonna have a feeling you weren't.
I didn't realize I was the one.
Yeah, you're
I know.
Cass. Yeah.
It's the new name.
No, I
thing.
didn't hear the name again. All right.
Yeah. I said, if I tell you to, if I ask if you have a way to get out, it's because I want you to get out.
But
Don't just stand in the whirlpool, Cass.
I was fine. I got out of there pretty fine.
He has a point.
The only damage
I
he
mean-
did, the only damage he took was damage to himself.
One
Honestly,
over
the
here,
only
threw a
one I
rock
was
into the
doing-
puddle.
I mean, the only one here who really got hurt was you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to get hurt. That's my job.
That's
You're all
also true.
squishy. Especially
No.
you, Elijah. Squishy little lich.
As these words are echoing through this this
Lich,
opening,
lich,
and yeah, you
lich.
squishy little lich, squishy little lich. And you all make your way up towards that opening.
Smack my gong out of protest.
Yeah, you just sort of reach behind you, ding,
Ding, ding, ding, ding.
and it echoes. It echoes.
You were right.
I
the
kinda
acoustics
just-
are really great.
Yeah.
And anything else in here is definitely alerted to your presence.
Good. Good.
If
I
they
mean,
were
it
not
already would have been.
yeah.
I did a lot of yelling.
That is true.
That is true. We're also not whispering and
And your footsteps are very loud.
Yeah, I don't think you could hide, even if you tried. Metal Man.
I believe, I mean, Mithril helps a lot. Why, helps me, yeah.
Okay, so
Cool.
as you guys,
Let's
Yeah, but all
go.
the floorboards creak as you walk by.
Well, that's also old.
well, these are stone
old.
too, so luckily that's not really a problem.
I kind of just bend down and
You
just like
did a lot of
knock on the stone.
leaping.
No echo.
As
See
you
that?
as you make your way down
Dang,
the staircase
dang.
and towards the door, which is less of a door, more of just a cave opening.
Right.
This area seems to be lit by something. As you step down, you can see that there's something illuminating this cave system. But you're not sure what.
Can I look around again for signs of thing?
Did
Down
we ever
here?
check in the water?
Well, there was swirling in the water. I just figured it was draining out to something lower. I didn't think there'd be some kind of weird water.
I kind of,
monster.
I kind of want to go back and just like take a rock or something, just plop it over the edge. and
As you
just
look,
watch.
that swirling that was there before is no longer there. And as you kind of drop the rock in, it just sort of boop.
Wah!
I look up, like
Just the whole sunlight coming down from the early morning light. Coming in at like an angle.
I'm perplexed.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I'm perplexed.
I'm confused about why I'm confused.
Money?
I go back.
God,
I
why
just
haven't
walk
we
back.
looked into more about brain science? Alright, as you...
That's science.
Yeah. I'm looking. Is there any signs of,
Well, see, I'm also a man
Y'all
of
say
science.
science?
any signs of living?
It's
Uh,
about middle
Either way,
science.
let's just
Yeah,
continue
you-
onward. I will illuminate the way
ahead.
with my 2 axes.
yeah, your 2 on fire
Are
axes.
they like torchlight level?
So
or-
Castros,
Yeah.
can you make like flesh liches? Like how he's a metal lich?
Flesh
that's
liches would
your
be
thing, right?
zombies.
Wait a minute. You have a perfect idea.
Ah!
And just change this thing. I use my numpad for so much. I have something bound to my numpad and I keep hitting it on accident and all of our cameras disappear.
I kind of just pull Castros to the side.
What?
I have a brilliant idea, and I think you might like it.
I like ideas.
I'm listening.
We're both two men of science, right?
I immediately tune out all the
We're
weird
both
shit.
two mans of science.
We're both 2 bands of science, more like a
Well,
half man.
2.5 men of science.
2.5 men of science.
We're both okay. We're both in the science field, obviously.
Hey,
Yes.
I know science.
Currently, you're in a cave.
You know,
Can
you know
this
science.
Yeah.
You guys are no fun.
We're in the middle of a thing.
I
We
wanna hear-
almost just got
I thought
freaking
Ryan-
killed.
Plan.
At
What's
least
the
I
plan?
thought Raya would listen to me.
Are we gonna stick fleshy bits on the outside of you so you look like a person?
No, but what I'm talking about is like making a war frame, like Warforged frame, and doing some kind of biological war.
DM was getting pissed.
Grafting? Are you saying you should hollow a person, make a
No.
robot, and put the person
I never
on the
said that.
like a skin suit?
Or
No!
an inner robot?
No,
Like,
no.
Hey, it'd be a wild ride.
or, like,
That would be a
cyborg?
total romantic experience.
It wouldn't be
For
the
sure.
weirdest thing I've
You
ever
like
seen.
interface it with the machine.
Like,
I'm gonna go ahead and look
I don't know how to
around.
describe it.
Yeah,
But-
go ahead. Give me a perception check as
Thank you. I'm ignoring all
hopefully
the-
this conversation comes to a close.
14.
There are what looks like in the
Hopefully.
wet,
Not
muddy
yet.
ground.
Oh,
What looks
fuck.
like maybe footprints, maybe just how the ground is. You're not entirely certain.
Okay, so not discernible tracks.
Not
just
discernible. There's
indentations.
Yeah, there's something
Could be
different about the
water
ground here, but
runoff,
you're unsure.
Could be runoff, could be drag trail, could be something.
Yeah, it could be
But
that elemental
definitely-
getting mad at something and hitting the ground. You have no idea.
Yeah. Alright.
Hmm.
Okay, there is some kind of trail or something in the mud, so let's keep guard up.
Can I try to find the trail?
Point down at it.
Few on
Yeah, you
what
point-
I haven't had
You
in
look
mind.
down.
It's right there.
Can I try to track it?
It leads
See where it
into the cave, if it is anything.
Okay, I'm like down on all fours,
Okay.
tracking it very slowly.
Is your ass up in the air?
Absolutely.
Okay.
yeah.
Oof.
Gotcha.
Elijah backs up.
Yeah. As you step in and go down into this cave, as you
I
start
go
getting to like
first.
about
I don't want to be
a little bit
in.
down and in there.
But I'm tracking.
I am also quite skilled in survival.
You
Oh.
I am very.
It
skilled
very
in survival
quickly-
as well.
it becomes very quickly obvious that this cave entrance, as it kind of goes down and looks to start snaking, the sort of nicely carved area quickly stops, and more rough cut caverns start to emerge, and you can see
Like natural erosion or burrow.
like something has probably dug this out, yeah. But you can see water.
Oh,
And this area is slightly flooded, and as you come down and you start wading through it, and you can see what looks like glowing, some sort of like yellow glowing, maybe like a mushroom, something deep within like the cracks of the walls.
Uh-huh.
bioluminescent algae shit.
I definitely reach in to try and grab some.
Yeah, you cannot get your fingers in enough.
Dang.
Will my staff fit in there to scrape some off?
I have a javelin.
It's like
which is probably
cracks,
useful. Oh.
and then like it's like lodged in there pretty far. Is
Short
what I mean. Yeah.
sword.
You're gonna scratch the crap out of it, but you can try.
Yeah, I'll use my javelin and try to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Why?
you kind of stick it in
wait,
there, and you.
Hold on. Before we stick stuff in there, I kind of like hold them. I got cook's utensils.
That's what she
and
said.
shit, which will have
Oh,
long-handled
good.
spoons.
That'll help me eat it.
No, I gotta take out one of my long-handled spoons and I scrape a little off.
Yeah, you get in there and kink, and bring
Take
it
it
back.
What does it smell like?
It's like I don't know, it's a little difficult. It doesn't smell like really anything.
Does it look like something I've seen before?
I mean, it's like white and yellow and dotted and slightly glowing.
Like
glowing a lot less now that you've ripped part of it off.
I hold it up to Penorin, yeah. Like, lick it.
Penorin just...
Why would you...
Make a con save for me.
I wipe off the end of my ladle.
Ladle.
Yeah, as you
that
do, part of it is like melted.
Damn it.
And you sort of look up at Penorin, who just ate it.
Shit.
Penorin, you now have the poisoned condition. And you take...
But how does it taste?
7 points of acid damage.
But how
How
does
does
it taste?
it taste? What?
It tastes like shit.
Oh. It's not good, guys.
God, of course it's not good.
And you are poisoned.
Scraping off my tongue.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to get my spoon fixed.
I
Why do you feed me bad things every time?
Oh boy.
You
I
were
thought you
gonna
were a
eat
good
it
cook.
with or without. I did not cook this. This is natural, and now we know it's bad.
Oh.
Science. Or something.
Science!
I don't know.
I knew we were
Science!
science.
Yes. Cooking is science. I put my spoon back.
Oh boy.
Let's keep going.
What the frick?
How do you treat poison?
Cracks. It's not good.
The poison condition?
It's a condition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Lesser
So anything that
restoration.
will remove the status condition.
Time.
a long rest.
Oh wait a minute. DM, my ring.
Guys, I can't feel my
Yeah.
tongue.
10 minutes have not passed yet.
Oh, it hasn't.
Yeah.
I like grab the tip of his tongue and look at, like pull it out, look
It's
at it.
like-
medicine.
Imagine if you had taken a whole bag of warheads and had, like, juiced it, and then had drank that juice.
Yeah, you're fine. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
Just pat you on the
Alright,
shoulder.
you're the doctor.
I
Yeah.
don't... You know what?
Don't eat any more glowing cave moss. We know this now.
Maybe it's good robot food.
Considering
Elijah,
what
do you
it
wanna
did
try
to my-
some?
No, considering what it did to my spoon, not good.
Oh.
What happened to your spoon?
Take it out again. The end is kind of.
The end is, like,
melted,
melty. Yeah.
Oh!
I'm just gonna ignore...
Elijah, don't eat the mushrooms.
Okay.
Or the moss, or whatever.
You
it
don't
is.
say.
You're not sure,
I
honestly.
do say. Because I don't want you to melt.
Yeah.
You guys wade through the water and continue going.
Is this more of the same stuff?
It's like cracked in the ground and coming up in like illuminating places, yeah.
Oh, okay. Everything is so shiny.
Please move yourselves on the roll 20.
Do you think this is the same
No.
stuff? Or do you think it's different stuff?
I take a look at it. Does it look like the same stuff?
Yeah, I put so much work into these fancy maps that I know for certain, because of the lighting on your face, Trevor, that you're not even looking.
I am looking at it. What are you talking about?
He's moving himself.
Oh
so
yeah,
has
he is
to-
right now.
I see.
Yeah.
So you just want to assume that I'm not
Yeah.
looking, just so you have an
Guys.
excuse.
And
to
as
give
you
me
guys
shit. Let's go.
all kind of move your way in,
There's a.
and it's all lit, immediately,
I don't like this working
as you
environment.
guys are idiots,
Guys, there's a.
it's gonna be a 2-hit against. Well, I guess we'll see which one of you. Boop.
I am kind of in the front.
Yeah, that's gonna end up being Penorin for sure. That
Thing.
is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
As 6 damage, as an arrow you're still waiting through, just thunk right into your arm.
Where'd it come
Guys,
from?
there's a lizard
Ah!
man.
Something fell on
Guys,
me!
No, there's a lizard man. Up.
Oh, hello, lizard man. We come in peace.
What?
To fight effectively, you will have to get to land. And he is loading another shot.
I'm gonna get.
Oh, we
in-
gotta find some kind of cover.
Yeah,
and
I'm
goes to
getting
bring
in
it up.
front of the group.
Would everybody please roll for initiative?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Here, I'm going to move you back.
Oh,
But everybody please roll for initiative.
sorry.
Elijah.
Woo.
30-20.
Hey.
Dirty 20, you said?
Yes.
Sweet. Idani.
13.
13. Panoran.
19.
19. Kasros.
21.
21. Okay, you guys are all
21.
at the current moment in the water. And you will
How
have to
deep
get
is
to
the
land
water?
to do stuff. You're unsure because it's kind of murky and
Where
like
does it come up to on us?
Well, like where we are.
you're swimming.
Oh.
Oh, we're swimming.
Yeah, you're
I
like
thought you said we were
Oh.
wading through.
yeah, you're like
Satyrs swim?
you're every now and again you can like kind of get a foot
I'm just
and
like
kind of but
bouncing
sometimes
off
you
the
are like
bottom.
you are floating and then like you can take a few steps and then you have to float again.
I feel like you're floating and we're dragging you. Like I'm
And yeah,
holding your
satyrs
hand
can
and
swim.
dragging you through.
So
Did I get to identify this weird stuff?
what weird stuff?
The plants.
Is it the same weird
You
stuff?
weren't asked if it's the same kind of acidic moss.
No, that is grass.
Okay. Everything's just kind
Well,
of yellow.
what's lighting it?
Cracks, like I said,
With the same acidic
Yeah.
with
moss
that stuff
inside.
in it. Yeah.
So as long as you don't
Okay, yeah,
step
that was
on
the
it,
question.
it should
Oh,
be-
you can step on it. It's beneath the surface of the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. Castros, you're up first.
Okay.
In order to fight effectively, you will have to get to dry land.
How much movement speed will it take to climb up this?
Your full movement speed right now, as you're moving at half speed, would get you to, like, there.
Is that considered me being on land?
Is it land?
Is it land?
It is land. Okay, so yes, all right. And with that, he's like up on. Where is he? Over here? Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
I
should
thought-
be able to see him.
Okay, so he's like over there. That's like 65. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I am going to bonus action take out my crossbow.
You don't need to
And-
use a bonus action to pull a weapon, only to put it away. So you just pull your
Oh.
crossbow.
I pull my crossbow. I am going to. I'm going to jab the bolt in my palm.
You. Ah!
I'm causing 1d4 damage to myself.
Yeah, your hand axes
crossbow.
are still on fire as long as they are on your person. I'm also going
They
to tell
are-
you, ranged weapons cannot be used in your Crimson Rite.
Why?
They just
because
can't.
it leaves your
Because it
hand.
leaves your hand. So it leaves your person, so it goes out.
Oh.
So you don't jam it.
No.
You just
Bad.
pull the crossbow.
Okay, so I'm gonna crossbolt. I'm gonna aim it at him, and yeah, I'm gonna fire.
It is actually a hand crossbow, so you're gonna roll with disadvantage because it only has a range of 30 until you have disadvantage.
But I can shoot up to 120.
Correct.
So
You can
yeah,
shoot up to
that's
120 with
Yeah,
disadvantage.
after the first
Oh, that's an 8.
after the first range.
That's the first one. Oh, the second one's a 13.
We want him alive, right?
Oh,
No,
not
no.
necessarily. I mean,
So, Gavin, does an 8 hit him?
No.
Please.
No, unfortunately not. You pull it out and you fire, and it just sort of into the water.
Well,
and so you're like,
worth a try.
I
I have a bonus action, but I have no clue what I can do. Oh, I know what I can do. Wait, oh no, I can't do that. Never mind. That's my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you like put the axes away, and like the axes are still burning, but they're not hurting you. But you can pull them out again if you need to.
Yeah. I get it.
All right. In that case, Elijah, you're up. Panoran, you're on deck.
Mm.
what did Panoran get for initiative?
19.
Nice. I'm the only one
Would
who
I be able to make it here? Or is it like half movement?
It's half movement currently
Half
because you
movement?
are wading and swimming through water. Yeah.
I guess I'll go up here
All right.
at that point.
Do you want to try to
Yeah.
push your way through the bush? Or do you want to stand on the outskirt of the bush?
The outskirts of the bush.
Okay,
I
go
have
for it.
I have a clarifying question.
Yes.
Can we stand on these ledgy parts?
Yes, you can.
Okay. But we can't stand, like, on this one. Mostly.
Yeah, exactly.
And this one's mostly.
Exactly.
So, okay.
Okay, I'll move right there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take aim.
Take aim, yep.
And I'm going to shoot to disable.
Okay, go for it. Give me a 2-hit. What's the range on that, by the way?
120.
120 is the first range? That's very good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guns are great.
Okay, 20. That is...
Dirty 20.
That is going to be a hit. Give me the damage.
Guns are good, guys.
5. Ooh. You just barely nick his arm. Just... As it's a little inaccurate, you're like, ah.
I just kind of like fiddle with something like.
Yeah, you...
Does he have like 4 different screwdriver heads in his other hand?
Oh yeah, for sure. He just like
dink. Half of his finger comes off and it's like a flat head, and then like.
All right. Set your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Panoran, you're up. Adana, you're on deck.
I'm gonna take the dash action.
Uh-huh.
And because I have mobile, I ignore difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60,
Give me a
65, 70 feet.
Give me a second. Moving... Is moving underwater, because there is a swim speed, which is the thing. Is technically moving through water just difficult terrain?
Yeah, like climbing.
Yeah.
It all halves your movement. It's considered.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, that would seem
otherwise.
very weird to me.
You can rule it otherwise, but I was gonna do that.
Oh, it is... It is not difficult terrain, because while climbing or swimming, each foot of movement costs 1 extra foot, 2 extra in difficult terrain.
Oh, so like
Water, yeah, moving through water is not difficult terrain. So you would dashing would only let you move 30.
Okay.
Well, no, because he has 40 feet.
I have 35 feet.
35, yeah.
Yeah.
So it would let you move. It would let you move
So I'm just gonna move up here.
35, I
Move
guess.
up here and then run. So that's 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna leap, and I can leap
You can
like
leap
20 feet.
yeah, well, you can leap 18, and then you have to add the D8.
Add a D8,
Because if you roll a
yeah.
1 and you're trying to leap from, because I can't see your thing, if you're trying to leap from like
I'm moving
here to
there.
here,
Yeah,
if you're trying to leap from here to here, if you roll a 1, you're gonna miss.
yeah, I'm gonna roll it.
Yeah, go for it.
Mirthful leaps.
Yeah,
Don't get a 1.
7.
Okay, so what? So where did you start? Sorry, we're doing math now.
He started right here.
Okay, so it's
So
5,
that's
10.
10
So
to go here.
this getting up is just
15.
5, but yeah, you're moving through.
Oh, okay, so 5, 10,
5,
15.
10, 15. And
And then that's whatever
20.
that is. Another 5, 10, 15, 20.
yeah, 20.
Which is 35. And then I can
Jumping-
leap
Yep.
here,
Jumping
which is just
costs
10 feet.
movement.
You're leaping here.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
how
dude,
far-
Okay.
Yeah.
And then so you're at
Bam,
50, and you
bam.
have
So that's 50 feet.
70. Yeah, you have 20 more feet if you're dashing.
Jumping all over the place.
You could, yeah. I'm pretty certain you could.
I could just make that. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'll
that's
allow it.
15 feet.
Yeah, I'll allow
Nah.
this.
Uh,
So you
My man just.
Leap up and
and I'm
just
gonna yell at him.
shoot.
It's true.
I was trying to be friends.
Yeah, and you were just coming
I'm
as
gonna-
fast as possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage.
Bonus action rage. Okay, give me that D8 roll. I think it is.
It is indeed.
It's mirthful
That's a
leap. Just want to
one,
make
which
sure
is,
mirthful leap is you roll a
each
D8.
creature of my choice within 30 feet must succeed on a con save. Is he within 30 feet? I think he is. Yes, he is.
Succeed on a con
Give me
save.
that
Which
con
one is it?
save.
So I can describe it.
Number 1.
No.
Shadowy tendrils lash around you.
All right, so
Back.
Boof! Boof, 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 boof. Yeah, he's going to make that save. It's a con save.
Yes, it is, and he will take
save.
6 damage.
18.
If he fails, okay, then he succeeds, and I heal, or not heal, but I get 6 temp HP.
Hey,
Sweet.
nice.
All right. So he dodges the tentacle. He dodges the tentacle, unfortunately, but
yeah.
All right. Is that your turn? That is your turn.
I mean, I didn't even know the tentacle was going to come out, so you know.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Real quick, because I just need to check. Yeah, remember that you are poisoned and have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. By the way, just remember that. Which, speaking of which, as you leap all the way over here, coming out from the ground, a snake, and is going to try to attack you.
Uh-oh.
Gonna try to give you.
That's a big snake.
I couldn't see him.
No, they were hidden in the plants.
Your passive perception is 11. You don't see
that is a 12 to hit.
That is a miss.
That is a miss. Okay, so that one misses you. Also, over Kasseros, one slithers out and is going to attack you.
Oh no.
Really?
Yeah. That is a 14 to hit you, Kasseros. Does that hit?
A 14, that is my armor class.
It's gonna glancing blow. Make a con save, please.
A constitution saving throw.
Yep. You take.
Okay, 14.
You take 1 half to 0 poison, piercing damage, and then with a 14, you take 2 half to 1 poison damage because of your save. So in total, you take 1 point of poison damage. And that's
Not a big deal. I just have a little bit of a stomachache.
it.
Not a big deal. Pretty much not even a good deal at all. It's just no deal.
Okay, just going to do that real quick. Alright, that is their turn. Edani.
Okay.
You are up.
Donnie.
I'm gonna cheat the system a bit because climbing doesn't cost me anything.
Nor would you really have to. It's gradual enough you could just run over.
I'm
if that's what you're saying.
meaning this wall face.
Oh.
I'm gonna climb across and around to get like over here so I can jump to
Alright, so you're gonna go
like
5, 10, 15, 20.
15, 20, 25, 30 over here, which makes it this over here is 40.
Yep. Okay. So you've just grabbed the wall and it's just Spider-Manning across the wall.
Yeah, basically. And then I'm gonna use my last key point until I short rest.
Alright.
Step of the wind. So.
Dash double movement. So now you're at.
So this is 45.
You have another 40, yep.
70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100.
How much movement do you have?
I have 50 feet.
50 feet? Oh, Lord, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Are you
get
gonna
all the way
dash
over there.
as your normal action too?
Well, 25.
Which would give you another 50 feet of movement.
You are still hanging on a
Works.
wall.
Yeah, I am still hanging on a wall. Yeah, I'll use...
That's such a weird thing.
Hold on, I gotta...
Yeah, and Donnie is just...
Have you ever played Human Fall Flat?
No.
In that game, you control your two hands, and to, like, swing across walls, you just grab with both hands, and then let go with one, and flip around and smack your back into it,
Yeah.
and then flip around and smack your face into it.
Yeah.
And that's what I imagine.
And Donnie's just shoo, shoo.
Okay, technically I didn't need to use my key point to do that because I can aggressive as my bonus action and move my movement again.
Is it
towards
move
an
your
enemy.
movement or move half your movement? You move
Dash
up to
as-
your speed
Dash
towards
is
an
a bonus
enemy.
action.
Oh,
So
Lord.
Can I take that key
Yeah,
point
you can take the
back?
key point back as you use aggressive
Just aggressive.
instead of Step of the Wind.
And then I'm still hanging here.
Mhm.
I can just hang out here.
Sure. What are you gonna do with your action, though?
Throw a dart,
Throw a dart? Go for it.
I guess.
So you're just hanging off the wall. You just...
I am 5 feet away from my dart's range, so it's disadvantage.
It is disadvantage.
But I'm gonna do it anyway.
I
That's good. That's worse. 14?
14 is a miss, unfortunately.
Damn.
As you... And it just...
Subtracted dart.
It nearly hits him, but he sort of turns, and having seen you do this, he's ready and dodges. As Penorin and Adani are just terrifyingly just leaping through this cave. Adani just like coming over the walls, Penorin leaping over everything. Just absolutely terrifying.
Turn.
Alright, it is the lizard folk's turn.
Oh boy.
He's going to...
I'm dangerous. Pay attention to me.
Is going to, yeah, seeing that, is going to come over to you. And he's just going to first... First, he's just gonna swing his heavy club over and just try to bop you. That's a 14.
Yes.
Alright.
I flex my muscles,
yeah.
but it just...
He takes his other hand, runs it forward, and just goes boop with his shield. And that is a 15. Glance. He's gonna knock you 5 feet off the wall, and just boop as you fall.
Oh, but this is mostly rocks right below me.
Yeah, as you fall like 10 feet
Oh.
onto rocks. And just bonk, because he's not doing damage to you. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you sort of hit and roll, and one of the rocks hits your back.
This is not the level where I can negate fall damage.
Yeah, one of the rocks like pierces into your back and it, like just bruises through the cloak, and you just sort of roll and you're back on your feet. And he just like looks down, just ha! Is just going to throw a javelin at you.
Darn it!
It just sticks into the mud next to you, as this area is not quite as flooded. The ground kind of comes up more.
Coming for you.
And
I'm coming for him also. I'm very excited for my next turn. It's going to be great.
he sort of just Capsaros, you're up.
You're my top.
There was a snack near you who was trying to eat you.
Yeah, trying to
Is
eat
that what the
me.
snack is doing?
Yeah, the snack is like,
Can I just choose to ignore it? Like, is it like a garden snake?
a snake.
Well, it's a
It's a
medium
poisonous
snake.
creature.
Yeah, it's a
so-
poisonous snake.
Considering
No, it's
that it
not a
says
medium
poisonous.
creature.
Oh.
It is a
We're trying to
tiny.
have tinier than
beast,
medium
yeah.
creatures.
Roll
sucks.
20 does
Yeah.
not do anything tinier than medium. So.
I was thinking these things were like 4 feet long.
No, they're
Oh,
tiny
gotcha.
poisonous snakes that are just
Oh.
coming through and biting you at your ankles.
I mean,
That's why I
I
took
could probably
one
just
damage to
ignore
it.
it and leave it to Elijah, who could probably not get poisoned.
But I'm also trying to do range attacks.
Do your
At the
thing,
same time.
Castros. I believe in you.
Yeah, Elijah does have resistant to poison damage, so.
But then again, I only have 30 feet of movement, so even if I did move and I tried to
But we do
cross,
know
well, that would
you
do damage.
yeah, you can't leap this, unfortunately. But you could get a good leap here and then like climb up.
That still wouldn't help. Alright, I'm gonna just attack the
Uh,
poisonous snake with 2 hand axes of
Just
justice.
bring down a hand axe on it, go for it.
Head off.
Alright, that is 19 to hit.
That's a hit?
Alright, he is going to take
6
6 slashing
yeah, you hit it, and it just
and
boom!
2 fire.
And it is dead.
And with that, I am going to...
You burn a corpse. It dies from the slash as you cut it in half.
I am going to use my movement speed, and I'm going to move 1, 2, 3.
Well, remember that your half movement once you enter the water. So you can get here and get a running start, so that's 10 feet, and then you can leap. You can leap
15.
with a long jump.
And plus
Up to your... No, it's just your strength
Oh.
score for a long jump. So you could get here, and then you could move an additional 15 feet. So you could get here.
Yeah, jumping costs your movement.
Yeah.
If I was there, then I'd still have to roll with this.
Well, then you're in the water.
You're here, and you're in the water. Or you could land here and not be in the water, because you'd be right on the bank.
I'm not going to be in the water. Alright, I'll go there.
And then you could run the last 5 feet.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, I'll do that.
So go ahead and place yourself there.
Nice.
There you go. As you just leap across onto the sandbank, water splashing up, and you just come over up to the wall and hug it. With that being your turn, Elijah, you're up.
I can still see him from this distance, right?
Can you see him on?
Yes.
Roll 20.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
If you can see him on roll 20, you can see him.
Okay.
The walls are like.
I'm town master. I can get more musket balls.
You're like, I'm a town master. I can get more ammo.
Oh, 9.
Oh yeah, that's a miss. Unfortunate. As you poof. And it just hits the rock and just.
Kind of just hits the rock in front of him, I'm guessing.
No, it just hits the rock like behind him and just.
Yeah, and behind him. That's what I meant.
Yep. Is that your turn? Are you gonna move? Because I believe you two, with your 16, can go right there if you wanted to. You could also make your way over to that other small island.
Jump right there, or
yeah. So you would 10 feet running start, jump, land here, and then move 5 feet up.
Well, I mean, like, go to that one right here.
I can't see your thing.
Oh, this one.
So you can't jump there.
You can't jump. That is a full 20 feet of jump. You only have 16 feet of jumping power.
Gotcha.
You would land in the water right there, which is why I suggest over here. Which is land.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
And then you could run up there. Yeah. All right. So you also running up and taking cover, in sort of like the entrance of the crevice between these two things. That your turn?
Yeah.
As you auto. Padoran, you're up. Donnie, you're on deck.
I'm gonna roll this for
Stomp on the snake.
use in just a second.
Your mirthful leap. Nice. A full 5.
I am rolling mirthful leap. I, still in rage, screaming the whole time, pull out my battle axe, chop at this snake. Go for it. My woodcutter's axe. Yeah. That's a 4. Oh wait, I gotta reroll.
Yeah, because you do have to attack or take damage, otherwise you lose your rage.
So 14 to hit.
All right.
Which is max damage, 17 plus 2, 19.
You do 19 points of damage to this 2 health creature.
Nice. I charge straight down. I drift around this corner here, get my 10 feet of movement to do my long jump and leap this gap. And just basically try to just ram him into the wall.
Yeah, that is 20 feet, and you have 18 plus 5 feet of jumping power. So you're just
boy.
And are you just gonna like bludgeoning damage bash him with your, or what are you gonna do? Well, you used your action to attack already.
I've used my attack.
Yeah, so you just land next to him and just boop.
But Donnie doesn't like being wet.
And
concerned.
All right, that's your turn.
Yep.
Hold on.
Oh boy.
Yeah, go for it.
Actually, I'm gonna move 5 more feet to here.
Okay.
That's 45 right there.
As coming down from the top and peering over at the two of you taking cover, another snake comes down and is gonna try to fall and nip Kasros in the arm.
Again? God.
That is a 13 to hit.
Aha, he missed.
That is a miss, so he just falls.
Does he just plop?
Yeah, he just plops onto the sand.
Sand snake.
And coming out of the sort of grassy area, another one on the other side around you, Elijah. It is going to try to nip at your leg.
Y'all should have been faster.
That is a 6.
They couldn't catch me.
Yeah, no.
A 6
It-
hits?
it-
A 6 hits? You take
No.
5 million damage. No. You die. This poisonous snake
Sorry.
rips out your central cerebral like, pathway, and you just drop dead.
It crawls in
Sorry,
through your
sorry.
ear.
Yeah, no, it tries to stab at you, just king! Just breaks. Like,
Breaks the thing.
Does
Yeah,
it die from breaking its teeth?
no,
on
no,
its
it's just king!
metal leg.
You take no damage. Idani,
For them.
you are up.
Pull him down there, Adani!
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, yay. I'm gonna move, like, right here and have
You're gonna come
climb
up and, like, suplex him onto the stalagmite?
Yeah, I climb up this part of the wall and I just grab his legs and
Like
I
an Assassin's
do,
Creed.
just try to fall backwards
yank.
with him and yank him.
Make a strength check, please.
Athletics?
Yeah, I'll say
To
athletics.
grab-
Since I'm so terrifying,
Yeah.
can she have advantage?
No.
16.
16, that's a roll off. Go again.
Oh shit. 8.
That's a roll off. Go again.
15?
I shit you not! That is a roll off. Go again.
How many times is this gonna take?
18 again.
He rolled a 4.
Okay, I grab him and I fling him down in the mud with me.
As like there's a moment of congestion as you grab and start to pull, and he like looks and
And
you
I,
pull
like,
him through
just
the wet grass.
put my feet
you
on the wall
kick
and
off,
kick
yeah,
off and
just
leap with it
Boo!
backwards. I'm
gonna go
okay
ahead.
with it.
I'm going to go ahead and he's gonna make a dex save at disadvantage. That's a 5. What is I'm gonna use glaive damage. What is glaive damage? That is 1d10.
Yeah.
And what's your strength modifier?
3.
3? Alright, I'm gonna do 1d10 plus 3 damage to him.
Got a 16.
As he...
I bash his head against the wall.
3. Okay. Yeah, that is going to be, 7. As you kick off and bring him down onto, the...
I'm okay with taking damage too. I'm trying to suplex him.
Oh no,
behind
like, yeah, you go into the water, for sure. And, like, it comes up to, like, your waist. But he falls, and just that large stalagmite just rips across the front of his chest. And, like, he lands on his feet,
He's got a
and, like,
big
turns,
ass
and just
now.
a massive cut. He just... Ugh.
How
It
is
does
he
not look
looking?
pleasant.
No?
He's looking a little rough, yeah.
I'm gonna try to punch him in the nose.
Go for it.
Bonus action.
Punch him in the nose. Do it.
10.
That is the best. You go to punch, and he just... And you hit the wall next to him, and just... The rock just goes... Doosh, as you come back, and just shatters part of the wall off. Alright,
Now we're here, sweaty and muddy.
Oh yeah, and it's his turn. He's going to bring up his shield and try to shield bash you with it.
Okay.
That is an 8 to hit.
Nope.
As he... Boo! Misses, coming up, bringing the heavy club down. Another 8 to hit as you sidestep it again. And he
I, like,
leans
grab
forward. Yeah, you grab it, and like he leans forward and comes down on your arm.
Bite
And is
me.
going to bite. That is an 18. Alright, that is 6 points of damage.
Ow.
As kick, he bites into your arm, to your other shoulder, as you like grab.
Sick new scar.
Oh! Like, Castros, you're up.
Woo!
As he is just
It's my
as
turn.
they're having this epic battle with Panorin
Kinda
dogging
hot.
above, ding ding.
All right.
no,
I'm gonna slash
Mud
the snake in front of me.
wrestling is kinda
He's
hot.
going down. I gotta slash him.
You're gonna miss.
the
snake slasher.
15 to hit.
That is a good hit.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
All right.
You
I
gotta
deal.
As you bring down the axe and poof. 6.
Why is my D4 rolling?
Yeah.
It
D4
doesn't.
didn't roll for some
It doesn't.
reason.
Super
It doesn't
matter.
roll on automatically, but yeah, poof again, just.
And then
Cut
I'm
in half
going
and just
after
on
the other
fire.
snake, and I'm gonna slash that next.
You know,
That's my bonus
you know
action.
that meme of the guy in the Spider-Man
Hell yeah.
costume, like on all fours with a fly
Oh,
swatter?
DM, it's a 22 to hit. The other snake.
Okay.
No, right there. Behind,
Yeah, so
behind
you
Elijah.
step sideways and attack that one. That's a hit. Roll damage.
Yep. Yeah, he takes. Oh no, I have to rely on the 1d4. Come on.
It doesn't matter.
It has 2 health.
Ah! 5.
It has 2
Yeah,
health.
that kills. Minimum damage kills. I'm just rolling damage to see
Minimum
how
damage.
much of a bop it makes. As
Yeah,
you
would
boom.
outright
yeah,
kill.
that's my turn. I just slayed these 2 snakes.
Oh yeah, both snakes are down. As you've slashed one in half, slashed the
That's
other.
what I'm talking
You
about.
turn towards the fighting. Is that your turn, Casseros?
That is my turn.
Okay, Elijah, you are up.
I'm gonna, seeing how he quickly handled the snakes, I'm like, I'll be impressed for a moment, and then, oh right, battle. And I'm gonna get line of sight and just,
Yeah, you like run up the thing
Again.
and turn. Cha-chink.
and I'm gonna aim to disable.
Alright. Boof! Go for it. As you're sort of aiming, really like you see him from like the waist up. Really, from here. 12 is unfortunately a miss.
God damn it! I'm just.
As another bullet just poof off the stone nearby.
I
Like
just-
between
I
the two of them.
just tweak again, just like God.
This is my fight!
Get back, you gnome!
You lich.
Yeah, you fire, poof, reload. Is that your turn? You do have a bonus
yeah.
action. Remember. I'm also going to say, remember that,
The 5th of
spiritual weapon is ridiculous and it's a 60-foot range.
I'm not able to cast. Oh wait, I missed. I can't cast spiritual weapon.
Oh?
You got a
Oh,
spell slot.
Oh, yeah, because you're out of spell slots, because you magic weapon and then spiritual weapon. Gotcha.
Yeah.
How long does spiritual weapon last? Okay,
A minute?
a minute. Oh, okay, yeah, so it would have been gone. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, if you have nothing else. That is your turn. Panorin, you're up.
I'd just like to point out that Panorin has not stopped moving this entire time and does not intend to do so now.
Are you gonna drop on him?
Well, yeah, but first I'm gonna get a nice run up.
Mm-hmm.
30, 35, 40. Oh wait, I need to cut off one. Bam! And I'm gonna
As you-
just drop my axe on his head.
You like jump and slide
yes,
down and
do
like
it.
and like put your
Yeah.
foot on the stalagmite for purchase and just poof.
Do I get
Wait, isn't that a
anything for
stalactite?
flanking?
Stalactites are above, stalagmites are below.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. No, I
Do
had it
get
mixed up.
anything
That's my
for
mistake.
flanking?
You do get a +2 to your 2 hit.
Okay, cool.
So go ahead.
That is.
Why did
Because I have disadvantage because I'm.
Oh, you're poisoned. That's right.
But it's 18 still.
18. That is a hit.
Don't kill him. I
Or-
wanna do it.
14 damage.
Yeah. As you come down and you're sort of having this fight, just poof!
Ah!
As you just
Ah!
and like his arms drop and he's just like stuck on the axe. Just axe through the head, down to the throat. And he's just
Yeah.
stuck there. Just
Like, take both
I
fists on either
Give
side.
a nice goat roar.
On his,
Yeah.
like, both fists above, and then down on both his shoulders.
boom, just head split into the water.
Ah!
Just
High five.
Yeah.
he's dead.
Do you high five me back?
Huh?
He's been defeated.
Yeah. I have five
Okay.
back.
Okay,
We
good.
have given him the bad
We
case
both
of the
just
death.
battle roared
Yeah.
together.
Unfortunately, I diagnose you as dead. As
Yeah.
he is just absolutely. There is. We gotta put a R rating on this now.
You put the X.
Oh,
underneath.
did I? I'm sorry. That was a
Am I dead?
misclick. Oh yeah. As you fall and like the stalagmite gives and you fall into your own axe. Through that.
My ass through my whole body.
Yeah.
Right through his pocket.
God.
He's dead.
Was he made of wood?
He has no pockets. But you all would have noticed, if you're paying enough attention to the map, piles of money and shit up where he was standing.
Wait, those are.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
I have a
possible?
very important
I'm
question.
going
Yes.
back up
Oh,
there.
they are. Oh.
That's right.
How good are his scales?
He doesn't
Why?
bathe. He lives in a swampy cave? How good do you think?
Like, it's a lizard folk.
Okay.
You're not
Okay.
skinning a person.
I don't know. Look,
We were talking about it
look,
earlier.
he stopped being a person when he became our enemy. So
That is not how that works. Yeah, you guys, you feel free to move yourselves.
yeah, I just leave his body in the water.
Well, how much money is up here, DM?
As you come up, well, you guys would need to take the time to collect it all and count it and
Yeah.
do some work.
Yeah.
Let's do that. I can carry a lot.
I don't stop bouncing between the different piles.
I can also carry a lot.
All right.
Carrying 93 pounds, my max is 160.
My
Before
carrying
I'm
capacity is
encumbered.
240.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh wait, no,
before
my
you're
encumbered weight
encumbered,
is 80. Eh,
Yeah.
no, carrying capacity is 240.
Yeah,
but
encumbered
my
weight is
encumbered-
80. Yeah.
my
My bad.
encumbered weight is
My
160.
encumbered weight is 90.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm at 58.
Adani can carry 160 before getting
I
encumbered.
count as a large creature.
Yeah.
I'm an orc.
Yeah, you
So, all right.
Yeah.
As you all take the next like 30 minutes or so, Kasros, you heal due to your ring of regeneration. You are going to heal. Give me a second.
Was counting
3
money
times?
too strenuous or
Give me
too
the health,
risky
DM.
short?
Give it me.
You heal 12 health.
Hey.
It's not bad. You know, it's better.
As your ring of regeneration heals you, I believe, back to full. You should be at full health now.
Yeah, let me double check. So 12. Yeah, I only took like 6 damage. I'm definitely good.
Yep. Your weapon's still on fire, as this is not a short rest. On your sides,
Yep.
as you are all counting through the gold and everything else.
I'm ready to add things.
Adani, you start loading it into a sack. And getting it ready. You count out, all of you, 1,500 gold
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
across the 3 piles.
Nice.
Elijah, you
Yeah.
spot something and very quickly grab it. As you see a fairly sizable, like palm-sized diamond that you imagine would be worth around 500 gold.
Ah, that's for some high level, bringing back to life.
And you sort of
yeah,
pick
for
that
sure.
up and you're like, this will be useful. Once I
like
figure
a-
out Revivify.
He's got like a
Uh,
compartment in like his chest.
So, diamond.
Monday.
That was 30
Monday.
pounds of money, by the way.
I quickly just put the diamonds into my alms box.
Yeah, you just like you pull it out of your coat and you just flip it open. You've got like this is where you keep your money. You've got some gold pieces in there. You just like drop a diamond in and shut it and put it back in your coat. You also find a silver necklace with a emerald insert, inset rather, worth does anyone have jewelers proficiency?
No.
Then you have no idea what this is.
No.
Elijah should probably hold on to that too.
So, Elijah, you can go ahead and add it to your other section.
Okay, and what is it?
A silver
gem-
necklace with an emerald inset. And make sure that when you add the diamond, you override the cost to be 500 instead of 300. By the way.
5,000, you mean?
No? The
500.
diamond? 500. Is the default 5,000 on D&D Beyond?
The default's 5,000.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Why?
Others, silver necklace.
Yep, with an emerald inset. A painted
diamonds are forever.
A painted gold war mask.
Ooh, dibs.
And it is an old one from the last war.
Oh.
I put it on immediately.
Yeah, a dwarven gold war mask.
I will take that from you.
Yeah, you'll put it in the bag.
Smack your hand away.
They're gonna fight you.
Rude. And then finally, a platinum bracelet set with a sapphire. You also find a bottle with something inside of it.
I want to open it and smell it.
I'd definitely open it.
So when Donnie grabs it, it's a glass
jar.
jar sealed with what looks like a circle and an arrow on like the wax seal.
I don't know what this means.
It weighs about half a pound.
What does it smell like?
as you pull the rope off and let the seal drop and smell it, it smells faintly of aloe.
Smells like aloe, right?
I taste it a little bit.
You taste it.
Yeah, like a drop.
And you feel your tongue, like the little bit that you take, your tongue starts to repair itself.
Oh.
And you're like,
oh, this is weird.
You're like, oh, this is...
It's like a healing potion.
This is some sort of, like, weird healing item. This is probably magical. Looking in, you imagine it has...
I would like to go
there
ahead.
isn't much left in the jar. It's probably got, like, a dose.
I would like to go ahead and use my magic awareness while we're here. Which is any magic item or spell within 60 feet of me is revealed to me as long as it's not behind total cover.
Ooh.
Yeah, the jar glows. The jar is magical.
Just the jar.
Well, what's in the jar glows, yeah.
Yeah. Just the jar, though.
Yeah,
if
nothing
it's fixing your tongue, maybe you should take the rest of it.
Alright.
Go, down it, yeah!
Alright, you pull out, like, the paste, because it is, like, kind of pasty, and you, like, rub it over your tongue. It tastes pretty nice. You heal, as you use the last use of this, Kiogtom's ointment.
Hey.
You heal 11 points, of health, and you cease to be poisoned and are cured of any disease.
Hey.
So if you had an STD, you don't anymore. As,
Hell yeah.
And your poison is gone. You're okay, it's now an empty jar. It's a rather nice jar, but it's now empty.
I'm gonna put the jar.
Is it shiny, though?
I mean, it has a nice seal. It seals nicely. It's a good jar.
Do you want the jar? I could use it for canning.
You're gonna can stuff in it?
Huh?
No, this is like a fancy liquor flask.
Oh, well,
no, not at all.
You're gonna put canned fish in it?
No.
Fine. Since you let me drink it, you can have it.
Yeah, more like smother the ointment all over your tongue. But
yeah, whatever.
And then swallow, and it's nice tasting. It's good.
Yeah.
You're happy.
Yeah.
Nice.
So as you use the Kiatom's ointment and cure yourself with poison.
How much do I guesstimate this jar could hold?
Well, so like a good like dollop of ointment and like, you know, rubbing it over something pretty big, or, you know, like consuming it and rubbing it in the mouth. It's like you can see the picture here because you're actually here. This is what the jar looks like.
Okay.
So you can guess how much. It's like half of a mason jar in height.
Okay.
And tapers.
So like, you know, like if you jam for your ration pack, we got jelly now, a jelly jar.
Yeah, and it's so you've got this. You have a Kiaton's ointment jar empty.
I put a nice.
We can have some jellied lizard folk.
No, you don't want to eat lizard folk. Not good.
No, you're right. The scales probably get stuck.
No, it's tough.
Like popcorn.
You skin it.
But that is everything that is in that pile.
What was the thing after the dwarven mask?
A painted gold dwarven war mask.
Well, yeah, but
Alligator tails.
after that.
A platinum bracelet set with a sapphire.
I mean, he was a person, so
A
we
sapphire?
probably shouldn't
Yeah,
meet him.
set with a sapphire. You're none of you have jewelry set, so none of you can look at it and guess how much it's worth. You're really not sure, but you know platinum and sapphire sounds expensive, so your training in clerical arts would allow you to know how much a diamond is worth based off of its size. But
Right.
unfortunately, not other gems or jewelry. Although you were a crafter, you didn't really do jewelry, and so it's like the one thing out of your league.
Expertise.
Yeah. The mask, on the other hand, given the fact that it is like, you know, in metal alone, the mask is probably like maybe 50 gold, maybe more. You're uncertain of what the historical value and the craftsmanship and all of that adds
Isn't
to the
there a
price.
Does it look good on me as I wear it?
When you were wearing it for the second before Elijah took it, yeah, it looks okay. It's a little big. Dwarves have pretty big heads.
All right.
And like it kind of like it's like this, and it comes up and then it comes down, and it doesn't have a slot here because normally there's a beard, and your character doesn't have one, so you kind of just look weird. Yeah. Remember, don't shut your thing off. Just throw a thing over it.
I guess the question
There
is
you go.
now that this
Just saying.
cage or this
Cave.
cave has been cleared.
Right. Well, we
What-
should take an extra good look around just in case there's something hiding somewhere. Like a
Right.
bigger snake. I'm gonna go poking around bushes.
You guys just want to take an hour and go search the whole place?
Yeah, just to make
Yeah.
sure. I'm gonna take my staff.
You
and
go
poke
through, yeah, you're
around.
poking. You imagine you've probably exterminated the snakes that are here.
I don't want poisonous snakes or...
And looking around in this room and in the larger room and sort of poking around in the water for a while. You don't find anything else. No additional treasure or enemies to be seen.
Well, there we go.
Yep. I feel confident that...
Do you
this
think
place
the,
is empty.
Moss will melt your jam jar there?
Glass does typically not be affected by those kinds of things.
Yeah.
I know that. I know science.
I'm gonna take some. My poor
I feel like we should let
spoon.
people know.
My poor spoon is gonna get so
We'll get you a new
damaged.
spoon.
I'll say you get it filled up during that hour. Your spoon is just gone. It's just at one point you're using just like a nub, and like
It's
You're gonna
alright.
need to
Elijah
get a
owes us
spoon.
quite a lot since he took all the treasure.
Adani has the gold,
Well, he took.
and
the
Elijah's
mask
just
from
holding on to
Pandora
the treasure pieces.
Also, this is going towards the town.
As it should.
The town didn't come over here.
Panorin,
They made us do it.
We're the defense council, Panorin.
I know.
Do you
I'm
just
just-
want to wear the mask?
You
I
do-
just wanted the mask.
You do
Let
get
him
paid.
wear the mask.
Yeah.
Let him wear the mask.
No, it's fine.
You.
I don't have a beard
It is
anyways.
recognizable. Similar-esque masks are still made today. This one is just obviously old and like a higher tier of craftsmanship. You could probably sell it and buy a new one of like, you know, a different
fashion.
material for far less money.
Snake into the water.
That snake is in two pieces. Like,
Right.
yeah.
I could half it into the water.
Yeah.
I stand here and jump. I can
Alright,
grab
you
onto
guys
this
take an
leg.
hour, you search everything, you get a full thing, 3 applications of,
Weird
of
acidic moss.
acidic glow mushrooms? It's
So,
sort of a weird in-between of mushroom and moss.
I'm just holding on to it for Castro. to
Real
do
question,
weird
I
experiments
suppose.
on. So I know he likes this.
real question, I suppose. What should this? I mean, if we're gonna use this, what would this be, if at all anything?
Concert hall, obviously.
Uh,
We already
Maybe
discussed that.
maybe after the war.
an outpost, probably not this
Having-
area, but like the first area.
Right, the first area.
Having a concert right in front of your enemies is a great way to show them that you're not afraid of them and demoralize them, and also let your
Good
people know that
point.
you're winning.
You know, war drums are very intimidating.
I
I would know.
I think we should keep this place more secret.
I mean, the door's gone.
Yes, the door's gone, but look,
Also, there's a giant hole in the roof.
It would need repairs, for sure.
I mean, we can
Well,
always
Yeah,
repair
that'd
it,
be so
too.
much money.
It'd be cheaper to
That'd be
repair
way more
this
money.
place than to build a new one.
True.
It would be cheaper just to repair it rather than building an entire concert hall.
We don't need to build anything.
Look, how about this?
Great.
After the war, it can be a concert hall, but for now, it's an outpost.
That's a good point.
I'll give you the mask.
I mean, it's fine to be an outpost, I guess. It's just lame.
It's
Well-
3 miles outside of town, a 3-mile outside of town rest stop and outpost.
Yeah, like a.
Are we towards the border or away from the border?
Away from the border is the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, the border is southwards. This
Yeah.
is 3 miles east of town.
We could retrofit
Okay, so
this
not
into a
directly away.
Well, yeah, it's northeast.
We could retrofit this into
Okay.
a safe house. It's large.
Yeah.
We could.
Yeah, it'd be more of a safe house than it would be an outpost.
A safe house storage area in case, kind of like
We
that
can't
kind
really
of stuff. Right?
store anything here, as
Well,
it's very.
If you manage
After-
to empty the water and fix the roof.
That
I mean,
sounds
if well,
expensive.
also getting repairing the buildings, we could possibly just like storehouse
yeah.
for certain things. Not everything, obviously.
Casseroles.
All I'm hearing is a lot of money.
Well, if we need to evacuate the town, this is close enough and hidden enough to be a safe place for. And
Exactly.
large enough for, good number of people. I don't know. How big does it? It's.
Oh, it's fairly
Maybe.
large, and you would be able to excavate, basically excavate the 2 areas to the left and right of the main area. Empty the water out. You've got a whole bottom floor. You've got guard towers,
Also,
a reinforced
you can
door.
build up
This
more.
cave can be like completed, worked out in order to become the sort of like military office that it seems that it was intended to be at one point.
Also, there's enough ceiling you could build up more too.
Right. And we can always put like camouflage on.
Yeah, you
the
camouflage
ceiling.
the broken bit and put a bit of a glass up there, and you've got a wonderful little sunroof. To bring natural light in. It'd be I think we'll take this home, house hunters.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, I mean you could do work to this place to get it set up as a nice safe house for people. If they
Right.
need to escape. And it's the entrance is far enough off the road that as long as you don't have, torches sitting out to, in front of the door, people won't even notice there's anything there.
We'll start teaching the guards route, so in case of an evacuation, that at least
Yeah. Now this would take like a good month to fix with proper funding. And so,
we should get it started ASAP.
yeah.
Yes. Also, there. Actually, that can wait till later. All right. Let's. I guess if we're done here, let's head back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you guys grab things and get ready, and as you head out and make your way back towards town, another hour of walking, you return to town a little over maybe like 3 hours and 48 minutes after you left, and so where it was like 8 in the morning, 8, 9, and and all that, it is now...
It's lunchtime.
Yeah, it's now just after noon. You arrive back in, you see a different person is on the gate. This guy a bit bigger, and he sort of sees you coming and just boof. And
Do I know this guy?
you step in. You do not know this one. You don't know most of them. You don't know personally.
Oh, sure.
And he just sort of gives you a nod, like a silent nod, as you come in. And as you get to the other side of the gate, and you step in, you come down that road towards the town center.
I suppose we might want to get the captain of the guard. Yes, captain of the guard.
He's probably in his office in the Citadel.
Yeah.
You had to
Right.
take a guess.
I think stonemasons also, wherever they are.
Yeah.
There is
Yeah.
several part of the Commerce Guild, people who would fill that title.
Yes.
Let's go find Lorgus first, probably.
Lorgus is most likely in his office.
Right.
So you guys make your way
Is
towards the
is
Citadel.
the steel mill between us and him?
Steel Mill's on the other side of the main thoroughfare.
Yeah, Steel Mill is the Steel Mill is
It's not far.
We're
out of-
coming this way.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the thoroughfare area.
We should bring him lunch.
It's
So
thoughtful.
let's go to the steel mill and pick up lunch for him.
Alright.
I feel like there's an ulterior motive here, but
I feel like
yeah, if you guys want to stop and grab him lunch, you guys step into the steel mill and you see, Darwin isn't here anymore.
Grab a bunch of malts to go.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ask for just like the a tavern steak meal, some potatoes, and that.
Take a
You grab it.
brisket sandwich, please.
Yeah, you grab it. If you guys get whatever you're getting, some drinks. You do
Some
see.
of the cider.
Yeah, you do see Fiddlemouth, the only wood elf in this tavern, absolutely fucking smashed and just lying unconscious on a table. Nobody has
That's
gone to move her out of fear of getting their fingers chopped off.
I'll hand Panorin my bag and I'll go bring Fiddlemouth to her.
You you
I
walk
pat her-
over and you
pat her
tap
on the
her.
back.
She opens her eyes and looks over.
It's a bit early in the day, don't you think?
I haven't slept yet.
Want help getting to your room again?
From you, certainly.
Okay. Pat her on the back.
You just boop boop.
No.
You pick her up and hold you hold her and you can see she's yeah, and then she's just out again. Just you carry her upstairs and lay her to bed. You come back down. You guys have your food and your drinks to carry.
Honestly, sometimes.
And as you
That girl
grab
knows how to party.
as you grab your stuff and you head out the door and
You got a
towards the
bunch
Citadel.
of brown paper bags with lunch.
Yeah, you got brown paper bags, cup holders. You got they're the cup holders. The tankards are a bit taller, so they fit in it, and it's got a thing.
By the time we get there,
Normally
the
he
bottom
doesn't
of the
let
bag
people.
is
Yeah.
a different color because it's absorbed all the grease.
Yeah, a little bit. And normally he doesn't let people bring tankards out, but he trusts you. They
Yeah.
trust you guys,
Right.
and it's got a symbol of an iron mill carved into the side of it, and because the mugs aren't made of steel. So
Yeah.
and
Too expensive. Let's go.
yeah, and as you enter into the Citadel grounds and you pass by guards and grounds people, you make your way into the door and into this first carpeted area, of which there's a staircase on either side, a large set of double doors, a door to your left and right, and a statue segment right now that is currently blank. Just like the thing, as all the previous statue that was there has been moved into the garden, the statue of Darwin.
Well, they're gonna
Oh.
need 20
And they do
years.
not have a statue of Elijah yet.
You're gonna have to stand still for like 4 hours as somebody sketches you out.
I mean, I feel like
Or
standing
sketch.
still is pretty easy if you're a robot.
That's true.
Probably.
Yeah, you can just lock everything into position and then
Yeah,
just relax.
just stand there and then you are the statue.
Yeah.
All right, Elijah, you go stand over there. We'll talk to the captain.
You can see like carved into the base as this is a new base, and they just haven't like slotted a thing into it yet. It does say like Town Master Elijah Seymour on the front, and no statue. You know that his office is for the sake of being able to leave quickly. Door on the left, first door on the right.
Dink,
Yeah.
dink, dink.
So you step into the hallway, and this nice hallway stretching out. Turn.
Go head to the chamber area where like the meetings are held.
Oh yeah, you wanna leave the rest of them and head to the actual council area.
Yeah,
The throne room.
Are you gonna start assembling a meeting?
Well,
Do I need to start my list again of all of your shady shit? As you run off by yourself to have meetings with our colleagues without us?
Well, you guys are
talking to
fetching
someone
him. Yeah, you guys are catching him. So yeah, Elijah, you head off, and you know that like from where this is, the room that you enter as you step through the double doors. There's like 4 doors on either side in front of you. This hall, a little bit of a hallway comes out. 2 doors off to the right of the bigger room. A big window in the back. And a large table with a fancier chair, not quite a throne, as you are not a king, but like a fancier chair at the head of it.
It's got more cushion.
And behind that fancier chair, and sort of up like a little bit of a staircase and a bit of an alcove, is this rope that you can ring to call the meeting, and it will ring the bell. You can be like, "We got a meeting," if you want to go do that.
He was.
Okay. So it
was just off screen.
Ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding. And as you
to Yanni, if he goes and calls the meeting now, then the captain of the guard's not going to have time to eat his lunch that we got for him.
Well, the meeting table is also the dining table. So you could just eat at the meeting.
I know everyone says you're not supposed to eat
so
during
weird.
the meetings, but you can eat during the meetings. I've watched them all do it. It's fine. Knock, knock,
Okay.
knock, knock, knock.
Okay.
Yeah, ding, ding, ding. Oh, yes, come in.
Okay.
Oh. Hey, Donnie, Panor, and oh, all 3 of you.
Yeah, I put the sandwich bag and
Yeah.
All 3 of you, and you brought lunch. Who died?
no one.
No one. Well, a lizard man.
A lizard man.
But he attacked us and thus stopped being a person, so it doesn't count.
That's not how that works.
That's what I told him.
Are you sure?
I am the law. So yes,
Mhm.
I am 100% certain.
Do you
Panor.
create the laws or do you just uphold them? I'm just kidding.
The only
Lucas.
thing I don't do
you're
is
great.
vote them into being real, but I do draft and uphold them. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding, Lucas. You're great.
Of course. He flips the bag open and like pulls out like the tavern steak sandwich and just goes.
Well,
"Oh,
before
hell
you
yeah."
start pulling everything out, I think
Boom, boom,
yeah.
boom. He goes,
I think the Lich is calling a meeting. So
all
You
right.
really have to stop calling him a lich.
sets
He
it
is
back
our
in.
town master. and
You should
leader.
show him some
Hey.
respect.
who says a town master can't be a Lich? Liches
The
are
fact
awesome.
that we're not
Who
accident.
wouldn't want to be a
Yeah,
Lich?
we're not
I don't.
accident.
Liches require horrible sacrifice, unless you're an Archlich. Archliches. Now,
Well,
those
yeah,
are
he
cool.
sacrificed his body.
He might be a lich. That's
Look,
a really good point.
Everything points to
Wow.
him just being a metal Lich.
And didn't Darwin?
No one agrees with me on it.
No way.
But-
Didn't Darwin say he used to not be able to do this kind of magic? He might be a lich.
Also, if he did it through magic, he might be a witch. And if there's side effects, then he's not getting away with it without a hitch. Let's go to the meeting. And he, like,
All right.
rolls it up
Oh,
and takes
look,
a step
I'll
out.
clap him on the back as
He's, like, notably shorter than all of you. And he's, like, kind of waddles
Yeah.
out. And he's like, thank you for the lunch, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Like,
for sure.
Of course.
Okay, he, like,
anytime,
grabs
man.
the drink, takes a swig of it, and it's like, this early. Whoa.
Ah,
Steps.
Put some hair on your chest.
Yeah.
Not that you need any more.
Hey! Yeah. I've broken 3 pairs of shears. He like keeps going, smiling the whole way as he makes his way in, and you sit around this table of.
Take out my
So I kind of have like a map out.
What happened to your mic?
You're very far away.
Your mic suddenly sounds really like
I think
sandy
it swapped mics.
and grainy. Yeah,
Yeah.
You might
It
need
sounds
to switch
like it
mics.
swapped mics.
I think it's going through your webcam right now for some reason. Why did you roll to shoot your gun?
Hello.
There we go.
There we
That's
go.
better. Okay.
So I kind of like have like a map out of like
The surrounding area.
the surrounding areas
Yeah.
and just a little bit into like the enemy's territory kind of thing since we're
Yeah,
on the border and
what's
stuff.
known,
Yeah,
which isn't much.
right.
Yeah, as you step in and you all step in and you see Lorgus sort of like coming up and it sets his food down like his fast food on the table and sets it up and pulls it out. He takes a seat at the other end of the table and picks up the tavern steak sandwich, just takes a big old bite.
Are all the chairs
It-
sized for gnomes and dwarves?
They're sized proportional to you. They were prepared for your person.
They're unique chairs, yeah.
You can just see
Custom
Elijah's
built.
kind of lost in thought, and he has his pipe out.
Yeah, he's
and
like
just fighting on it.
subconsciously just
Yeah.
Take out my
Elijah, I don't think you can smoke.
Oh, what? Sorry,
Yeah, no
Can you taste?
smoking in the hall.
I wasn't smoking, guys.
Can
It's
you
mint.
taste? I'm sorry, that's not why we're here.
Yeah.
That's not what-
And you see coming from the doors on either side, you see a female human, kind of short, red hair, freckles, paler skin come out. She's wearing like a very nice dress and pulls a chair and takes her seat and looks over and just goes, Lorcus, do you have to do that at meetings? And he goes, you got a bitch? And just takes another bite and she
I
goes,
take out my whole lunch. Shut up.
like, as wonderful as ever, Lorgus. Sorry, you still bitching? And he just takes another bite and she just goes, love you too.
Who is this lady?
This lady is the head of development, Kiso Zendef. Is her name. If it's not on your list, you know of her, and she knows of you, but
We're
you don't
not
talk very
friends.
much. Yeah, you're not friends. The only person who is friends with her is Castros.
I wouldn't be friends with her.
Yeah.
I don't-
And as Castros, you take your seat, she just goes, Castros, hello.
Is she
guys.
a dwarf? Also?
No, she's a human.
Human.
Stepping from the other side, you see a male human step in. He has longer black hair, and he sits down. You can see he's got like a gold, like chained necklace with a symbol hanging off of it. Not a holy symbol, just a nice piece of jewelry. And
Right. Just to make him look fancy.
yeah, like
and
several
everything.
rings, and he sits down. And you guys would know him as Zem Lua. Yeah, Zem space Lua. He is the male human head of economy.
And what are our titles?
You guys are the Council of Defense members.
Okay,
Defense
just all
and war.
three. Okay.
Yeah.
You're just none of you are the head, because the head is the Townmaster, so Townmaster overwrites the title Head of Defense.
Right.
But you guys are the council members of it. You see a male gnome step into the room from another thing. You did hear like a of probably coming down a staircase, and door opens, and he kind of comes in, sits on his chair, and turns, and he is white-haired, bit on the older side. This you would know as Korzu Amenzer. Amenasir. Sorry, Amenasir. Korzu Amenasir. And he is the Citadel Librarian.
Yes.
Not the head of everything, just usually is invited to meetings for his vast knowledge of random stuff.
I have never
Right.
been to the library.
No, you only ever see him during this. And that is everyone. Lorgus, Kiso, Zem, and Korzu.
All right.
As all of them sit, and then the 4 of you sit, completing this table of 8.
I apologize for such short notice. We had just gotten back.
Do we ever plan these things?
No.
No, not really.
Why are you apologizing?
Early in the morning or afternoon, whatever.
Yeah.
Either way, we found a cave not east of here, cleared it out, and we're looking to make it into a, I believe,
Fallback shelter.
yes, fallback shelter. Obviously, we need to have the guards trained to know where it is in case of
Well,
said
not only
emergency.
that. Sorry. Not only would you have to get the guards trained, but we'd have to get more guards.
Well, yes.
And also,
I'm working on the letter to send to the capital.
We're gonna have an outpost somewhere or a safe house. We're gonna need some people there at all times. Wow.
Yes.
and also train people to not leave tracks when traveling in large groups.
We also need to rebuild
Yeah.
it.
That
That sounds like a lot of money that we don't have. And you see,
That's
he looks
what I was
over,
thinking.
he takes another bag, like, cheese on this is divine.
Take
Looks
out
over.
my money bag.
You see Zem sort of lean forward. Well, if we're talking money,
Put the money
Take out my
in
money
the
bag and slide
bag.
towards them.
if we're talking money,
Put it in!
he just
Slides.
turns.
That's what we found. About what was it? I don't remember.
1,500 gold.
1,500 gold, something like that.
Look, here's the thing. Since this whole thing and people being scared to go the streets, we've been having a rough time of it. We might as well be broke. Right now, we're running based off of our own income. We don't have any coming in or any going out, which is good. Nice to know we're self-sufficient, but it's bad because we're broke. He goes, how much is this? He holds it, he goes, wait, don't tell me. 1,500. Dink.
I pull out the necklace and let me find it. It was necklace and
The bracelet?
Bracelet. Yeah,
Mhm.
I just hand it to him.
He
You hand him the mask
takes a
too.
look.
Oh yeah, and the mask.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he takes the necklace and look. Huh.
You just hand the mask to the librarian.
Alright,
Not a bad idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
he takes it, he gives it a good look over. He
Historical
goes,
value.
this necklace is probably worth, and he reaches back and pulls out like a little thing.
Licks it a little bit.
We found
Goes,
that.
probably like around 250 gold for this. That's it down. Pulls the bracelet over. Gives it a little...
I say to Adani, I got 150 over or under.
Over.
Yeah, this is probably 2,500. If you sell it to the
Oh.
right person.
You owe me a drink.
Damn.
Puts it down. That's very pure platinum.
Norin,
Oh.
you owe me a
Yes.
drink.
That mask, looks at it, goes,
I nod at you, yeah.
put the metal at around 50. You see, the librarian, the gnome kind of reaches over Korzu and he picks it up and gives it a look. Well, this is from the First War. Well, make looks like would have been one of a high-ranking officer. I put this at around 750 personally. You see, he goes, trust you on that. Hands it over to him. You want me to sell him, boss?
Adani, show
Yeah, we need all the money
show
we can get at this
Korzu
point.
your like it.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll get him sold. Should have the money. I've got my contacts. I can probably get the money tomorrow. He takes them,
Okay.
opens his bag, and puts them
Korzu.
in. You see, yes.
I take the jar out. There's also a bunch of this growing in cracks in the wall. I unscrew it.
Pulls
It's
it forward.
acid, apparently.
It's very acidic.
Yeah, don't
It also doesn't taste good. Does he eat it?
No, he gives a sniff. Ah! Pops the lid back on. Yeah, that would, You ate it?
It didn't taste good.
Don't eat random things you find in caves. Please?
But how am I gonna know if they taste good? How am I gonna find the next big thing?
This is...
Look, you do...
This is an
Look,
acidic glow shroom.
Korzu, I
mashed
respect you
into
very much.
absolute hell.
You do books, and I'll do caves, okay?
I was a cave delver in my time.
Just trying so hard not to laugh.
When was... I don't buy it.
It's okay. I've probably
Does he
read
look like a cave
more
delver?
books than you have brain cells. So
That is almost definitely true.
don't hold it
Follow-up
against you.
question. What's a brain cell?
Moving on.
I mean, this stuff is plentiful in the right place, but it has its uses if you're looking to sell it. If you're looking to use it, well, slap it on something made of wood and hit someone with it. It's gonna hurt.
I want the jaw back.
Could we make
Hands
poisons
it back
of
to
it
you.
or something?
I mean, it's a poison in of itself, but it's... You can taste it. It's not gonna be a very good assassination tool, if that's what you're asking.
Well,
You see...
not necessarily assassination.
You see
but,
Lorgus look up? Yeah, assassinating is illegal. Don't do that.
but put it on, you know,
And put it on a
guards'
stick. And...
arrows when we get invaded.
Are we shooting wood at him? You put it on anything metal, it's gonna eat right through it.
I mean, wooden arrows.
Well, that seems almost counterproductive.
Oh,
If
let's
we
make it.
can
I don't know
get
that the poison would do enough
if we
to
can
make
get
up
big
for
glass containers,
Yeah,
we can
put it in a
make,
glass arrowhead. Shatters
Is it
upon
flammable?
it.
or
Nope.
a giant trebuchet.
Ooh.
It just burns.
it.
Burns like a
Giant
bitch.
trebuchet.
Like a big glass ball, then fling it with a trebuchet.
See, this is why we pay you the big
The
bucks
amount
for
of
not-
money it would take to farm this and the dangers that come with it and the one-time use nature of it, it'd be more effective in an arrowhead.
Exactly.
And also, you'd want to make sure that you have really good people using it. If that thing breaks on the battlefield and seeps through that quiver and starts running down their back,
Yeah.
yeah, I wouldn't.
Mm.
That's bad.
You're right. See,
We'll let Castros do something.
this is why we
with
pay
it.
you the big bucks, Korzu.
You see Kiso sort of look over at Castros, who has just sort of been sitting here up until now,
He's eating his
Yeah.
lunch.
and
I'm just enjoying my lunch.
she goes, "Cass, would that substance be of any use in your experiments? Some sort of highly potent acid?"
Anything would be good at my experiments.
I know where
But
you
no,
can
I'm
find a
not
good
joking.
lizard man, buddy.
Just sort of turns, just goes, "I say this not because you're all rare, but what was Darwin thinking when he hired you?
I'm sorry?
I'm fairly sure among the
sorry?
three of you, you have maybe a good thought a day."
I have
not
good
paid.
thoughts every single
He
day.
didn't hire us to think. He hired us to fight.
You're on the Council
No,
of
you're
Defense!
on-
Yes,
you're
he
pretty
did!
good at that.
He hired y'all to think.
I
To
may not
help
be very
plan.
book smart, but I've been around a bit.
I
I
say
mean-
this mostly towards Panora, and
I
I just
thought
didn't
that
want to be
was-
rude.
I mean,
I just
I
like
thought that
not-
You put me in a place and say defend it, and I can defend it.
That's a good
but
call.
we need a figure.
You want me to? Council of Defense, great. Council of embark into enemy territory and conquer an entire nation.
You are part of the Council of Defense and War. The "and war" is dropped for brevity.
He's real good at fighting.
No one tells me these things. Also,
point him in a direction, tell him to attack it. Whatever he's attacking is gonna die.
If we're doing this, I can go through the proper channels to get everybody working on restoring the place as the head of developments. I just need the funding. And I'll have to send somebody to go look at it to see how much it would cost to get it fixed. We might not have enough currently.
Oh yeah, it's really flooded. Like 15 feet of water flooded in most places.
She turns to Casros again, who is still eating and just not paying attention, just goes, Cass?
I hear you.
Are you okay?
Sass.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just enjoying my meal, not
You just seem a little lost in the sauce, is all.
I just rather not indulge into all that.
I want to hear your thoughts, Cass.
Sastiel does make a good sauce.
Are on this council for your opinion.
Yes, you are the thinkingest one of us.
Do you believe that having the stronghold is worth the price?
I think you are.
I'm fairly certain you are the smartest person in the group.
What is your intelligence?
16.
Mine's 11.
16.
Yeah, mine's 11.
Yeah, 8, 11, 12, and 16. Casros is the smartest member of the group.
Elijah kind of took offense, but then he realized, wait, no.
No, he is, yeah.
Kind of right.
Yeah, you slowed down in your old age.
I don't honestly believe it'd be a bad thing to have it, so in my honest opinion, it might be a good thing to have.
Do you think it's worth the potential cost? We are running on low funds here.
Well, it depends on if we can make the funds back. That's what.
What our other options are.
You see, Lorgas go, well, he sort of like finishes his sandwich and just sort of,
Lorgas.
Yeah.
I've been
thinking. If you keep, doing whatever you did to bring in that sack of gold, we could make it back pretty easy.
Yeah, so there. Yeah, we just need to make the money back. It's no problem.
I also think we should possibly start reaching out to allies and potential allies.
Do we need to do that?
Kalandin, Sendria. If Aztel does, if the rumors are true, and Axenith is allied with them, we need all the help we can get.
Yeah, but look, if we ask Sendria to help us, and Axenith isn't helping them, they'll start helping them. And also,
we need confirmation first.
Kalandin might send us some aid, but there hasn't been a battle yet. There is no war to everyone else, just a declaration. I don't think we're gonna get aid when we seem to be doing fine on our own so far.
Out of character, are we like the only border town?
No,
there's multiple.
There is a lot.
Okay.
There's quite a few. You're just one of many.
Okay.
They're probably all going through the
There's
same
nothing
thing.
particularly special about our town.
Your town is one of the main roads.
Specifically to us.
Yeah, this town is one of the main ones. But that's it. It's just like, it's the main road.
It's one of, and it's therefore probably
Yeah.
roughly in the center of our territory.
Not quite, because of how the continent curves. It's sort of like here. Like,
who's close enough to send aid?
Kalandin.
Kalandin is the only one.
Kalandin would be.
Which is Dragonborn?
Yep, Dragonborns.
I only mean
I know things.
To just reach out and just, in case the battle does start at any point, we know we have some aid.
I think
in our back pockets.
I think we should only ask Kalandin. We ask anyone else, and we risk a political issue on behalf of the whole country.
Right.
And we're a town.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, we do have the autonomy to
Mercenaries.
do so, but we've got to think on the bigger scale.
Wouldn't
We also
respect
don't have
very
money for
well.
mercenaries.
And you do see, you do see nodding, the other members, all like, yeah, this makes sense.
I say, God, what's her name? I forgot already.
Kiso?
Kiso, yes, Kiso. How long until you have someone ready that we can escort down there?
Won't need an escort. I can send them out soon. As soon as we're done
okay.
here. They won't need an escort. They should be fine.
Because I feel like talk is great and all, but without some numbers, we can't really get anywhere.
I agree.
Yeah.
There's also the fact of, and this isn't my place. Well, it is my place. He thinks about it for a
You're at
moment.
this table.
It's multiple of our places, but I'll be the one to bring it up. Our current setup is... Gonna break character for a second here. It smells like a candle was just put out.
Something's probably cooking downstairs. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's just something cooking.
Smelled it too.
Do you want to go check it?
I'll let you know
You can go check
if
it.
I see some
Yeah.
smoke behind you or something.
But she,
It would be
she goes-
downstairs in the kitchen, if anywhere.
She goes, is there... Our defenses are not... great.
Great.
The wall is... old.
There?
Maintained, but old.
Hmm.
Our guard towers are few. Our guards are few, and just to the bare minimum requirement of guard. We don't really have a standing military or defense force. We don't have siege weapons nor means of producing them. We don't have really anything. We have a lot of things to think of. We really should be working on improving weapons production, training, getting knights. And you see, like, as she stands up, she goes, I have a vision of this entire thing and how we could make it work.
Hold on. Just gonna confirm real quick, Excel, is everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay. She goes, I have this vision that we could not only defend this town, but we could bring it more of a name. We should invest in weapons production, both of siege and infantry, additional training, barracks, more... just more specialization, upgrading our walls and our towers, before getting outposts and fortresses, because we don't have the people here to staff them. We don't have the people here to staff here.
That's what I've been saying all day.
And also,
And
there is something that I have foreseen with this war, which is to avoid risking political problems, we are most likely not going to be able to request direct aid from any given place. But mercenaries and trading shipments are a different story. And if we were to open some sort of knighthood of the town, as you are technically a baron and a town master and have the authority to do so on behalf of the country, at least to be recognized as a knight of Nulbaraz, we could bring in some people who are looking for fame, glory, and money, who are willing to learn. But we would have to build a guild hall and invest in training grounds, and it's gonna be a project. And we're starting with nothing. And she turns and you see Zem sort of go, yes, especially in the Treasury Department. She goes, but if we play this right, we could have a lot of the work be done for us outside of just building the infrastructure.
It's Kiso, right?
Kiso, yeah. Kiso.
Yeah, Kiso. Well, if that's the case, Kiso,
I don't know where to start. This is a big picture. I'm not good with the smaller stuff.
I think the guards have to be the top priority first.
It's like the planning where you're putting your houses.
Do we want
a rough draft?
More of them, or do we want them to be better right now?
Both.
Do we want
but better first?
At the moment? I believe we should make our guards better.
Yeah.
You are the Council of Defense. I am just bringing up an idea. It is your vote.
Yes.
I believe that is 3 for better. Cass, what do you believe? Just to have your input? Should we make the guards better, train them more, or should we try to get more of them? Numbers or skill?
I think skill would win the lore overall, as Sun Tzu said.
Yes,
No,
Sun
you're
Tzu,
right.
the famous elf, the famous elven general, Sun Tzu,
and
winemaker. the Eldrin general and winemaker, Sun Tzu. Yeah.
I feel like more skilled soldiers would be better than numbers.
All right, then it is decided. We need to open training areas, smithies, get better weapons, more balanced weapons, get better armor that is more protecting, and train them in the use of that. And how we go about that is, again, your call.
The mountains are
Lord,
rich in many resources.
I
Inputs
also
here.
have contacts. I could try having them send trading this way.
If they're your guild contacts, I do believe the rules there are rather strict.
Never said it, they don't have to set up shop. They just trade. Nothing about setting shop. Just trading to a local blacksmith.
True. All right. Well, in that case, we have inspendable money, the money that was brought in today, as well as the total in what you hope to sell. She looks over at Zem, and Zem nods and goes, that puts us in total at about where? He looks at it, runs some numbers in his head. 5K. She goes, alright, what do we want to build first? Barracks?
I lean over to Penorin. K means 1,000, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The hesitation!
It is also a slang for a form of acknowledgement.
Ah. Huh. Okay.
I suppose.
As you're saying this and you're trying to be quiet, but this is a very empty room, she just sort of goes, that would have been the perfect time to say K.
Oh. K.
Who said that?
Kiso.
Kiso,
Not very.
your input is always appreciated.
Thank you, that is why I'm on this council.
Numbers aren't my strong suit.
Don't tell Korzu, but I think you're the most qualified one here.
Korzu? Yes.
So 5,000 at our disposal at the moment. What do we have?
Well, we could buy a
grounds, 50?
fairly sizable building, at least house size, which could work as a barracks for.
Do we have a smithy in town? Any good at all?
An independently owned one. We can't, unless we want to start stepping on rights, requisition it. and that would be a very slippery slope into revolt if we handle that wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How much would just
Don't wanna do that.
a weapons order be?
I think we'll have to ask.
To order weapons for the guard?
Mm.
Currently, not very much. In maintenance and everything else, and when we get more guards, it's going to become more and more. It might be
Right.
cheaper in the long run to just get our own.
Yeah.
We
I
could
think training
get
ground
a
should
trading
be,
post.
I think training ground should be the priority if we want them to be
I think
more
so. Too.
effective at their jobs.
I think. How many Lorgus? How
Guild
many
Lodge,
guards
perhaps?
do we have?
Lorgus thinks about it for a moment. Takes a sip of his drink. Like,
Lorgus, you're great.
50?
How many of those are qualified to be like, I don't know, a captain or something? Just you.
Okay.
Probably.
Well, let's say you got a. Well, like,
Okay.
if you were promoted a commander, who would be under you? Who would you want to pick as your?
Do you have anyone? Or are they all equally garbage?
Don't call them garbage.
He thinks
I
of
mean,
it
are
for
they
a
all
moment.
equally talented?
He goes, honestly,
Training ground it is.
yeah.
Mm.
Look,
I would say
all of my guards are. I am judged.
Great people.
Obviously.
they have great personality.
When somebody breaks the law, they come before me to plead their case, and I'm fair and just.
Mhm.
My guards are.
Is that a true statement?
Yeah, that's a true statement.
Over the past 5
he
years?
is he is
Okay.
honorable. He is very honorable, and he listens to both sides. And he has not in those years he has not been elected. Like somebody else has not taken his place ever, because he is easily the best.
Yeah.
He goes, but my I don't train my guards in the law because that would take too
Right.
long. They know, give or take, but I can't expect
But
them
since
to
you
be
have final
flawless.
say anyway. Oh, for sure.
They can't
for
know all the fine details. I wouldn't trust any of them at their current state. They would need training. They're basically just police.
If you were gonna put together a hunting party, who would you trust with your life?
I
The
raised my
four of
hand.
you,
Yeah.
maybe Darwin if
You
you're
walked
Okay.
into that one.
Gregor,
Who?
definitely Gregor.
Alright, so we need
Yeah.
to.
Vittlemith. I trust
That-
Vittlemith.
Vittlemith.
Yeah.
I was about to say
Yeah.
Vittlemith.
Vittlemith, she's
She'd have
she's
you
good
back.
people.
She's a straight shooter.
If
You see leaning forward and looking over and kind of talking between themselves, Kiso and Sam. They both kind of look forward and go, "There's a place we could get that's a guild lodge. We could."
Does that allow like training and whatnot?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's big enough to where
Okay.
So to
It's
bring
like-
up the thing.
The small apartment and like a training grounds
is it
behind
this
it and
giant
that kind of
building right
thing.
across from the Citadel?
Ever I have it. That is a question I cannot answer at this moment.
Oh.
I'm just going to give me a second.
Apparently, I closed the roll 20 at some point.
Oh
Is
no.
this the one that I normally use? Let me find it. Sorry, nope.
I mean, I've been here the whole time.
Uh,
Ow. Also, yeah, what the heck is this building?
that building probably will be a guild lodge, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so there's room for it. Plus, it's right in the middle, and people can watch the guards train and be, oh yeah, look at them go.
Yeah.
You know,
So sorry. Just
oh,
give
we
me,
have the best guards.
Give me a moment. Because there's a certain. Unfortunately, when I moved to browsers, I think I lost the thing. Oh, I found it. Here we go. So a guild comes with, and you're buying it pre-owned. A guild comes with a dining hall. Automatically, a guild lodge does. Which is good when you're making like a knighthood
Yeah.
and training your guards into knights and actual soldiers. because a dining hall is going to grant them, basically, guards will have a free use of advantage on a roll. They'll have inspiration from it, so that's free. It makes them inspired by having like a nice place of meeting and cooking and stuff. It's good for the soul. You could the guild hall comes with let me double check this. Sorry, we're getting into a little bit of this stuff, but the guild lodge comes with 2 expansionary units. The expansion unit there's armory. When the structure is under attack, any staff without a combat role can visit the armory and will count as a guard. That's a thing. There's barracks, will hold an additional 50 soldiers. The guild
How many does it
lodge,
hold normally?
a guild lodge itself can hold. Let me look. Semi-private quarters for up to 25.
Okay,
So this
we
would
need-
bring it to 75
Armory and
knights.
I guess we wouldn't need the barrack.
You also wouldn't need an armory, per se.
Yeah.
Another thing that could be useful for it as the other thing would be...
I just meant it could be like firefighters, where, while they're on duty for the couple days, they might live in the barracks, and then, guard shifts swap and they get to go home or whatever.
Having it have a stables to give your knights horses.
Like knight cavalry.
Yeah, allow them to be trained as cavalry. And then it itself has a thing, but if you wanted to, you could get I believe it is, let me find it, it is a battle ring. And a battle ring would, basically, those who spend at least an hour, sparring or training add a 1d4 to the damage of all attacks until their next long rest.
Okay.
And that's
the one.
That's pretty good. So a training grounds, it would be a training grounds, a barracks, a dining hall, and that would be your guild hall.
A battle ring.
Cool.
Well, it could be a training grounds too. It's battle ring or training grounds. You can make it as you want.
Oh.
For knights, it would
Battle
probably...
ring is the technical name, is the mechanical
yes,
name.
battle ring is the mechanical name, but it says may also be built as training grounds. And for knights, that would make more sense.
Right.
So...
You just want a battle ring?
The cost of these expansions, a barracks expansion on a pre-existing building. Basically, right now you can get one of them. You can choose one
of the expansions?
of those 2 expansions.
Gotcha.
So you can either go...
Okay, battle ring then.
Yeah, you can either go training grounds or barracks.
Training
grounds.
Yeah, training grounds.
So...
Our town is not big enough to need a barracks, I feel like.
No, because half the people are...
Like, they're gonna go home.
Yeah, half the people are there and staying there.
Yeah, once you
training.
start purchasing
And
mercenaries...
then,
Right,
or people are
right,
coming
right.
in to join this like knightly hood and aren't living in the town, that's when a barracks is going to be usable.
We'll wait
Yeah.
to do a barracks and leave.
Okay, so I'm just going to add here into my notes. You guys have spent the money that you got just now. What would you like to call your knights? The knights of... Would you like to just have it be simple? The Knights of Nulbaraz?
Yeah.
Let's just have this simple.
Nothing. It's not gonna be fancy. It's something fancy.
Knights of
It's not like...
Nulbaraz.
The Dark Knights of Eternal Death.
Guild Hall.
Dark Knights of Eternal Death, yes!
Yeah, since they serve a lich, they have to have a cool name.
Okay, so the Knights of Nulbaraz Guild Hall, that will come with they'll come with a dining hall immediately, which is free inspiration to anyone who eats there until next rest. 2 points if chef is expert. And then it will also have a training grounds, which is extra 1d4 to damage to anyone who trains for at least an hour until next rest. That also applies to you.
Right.
If you go to the hall and eat with them in the dining hall, you will get inspiration of being with your knights. And if you go fight in the training grounds with them, you will also get a extra 1d4 damage to any weapon, or really any weapon, until the next rest. So
I do those things every day and take it upon myself to train troops.
Alright. So, as you finalize on that, and that big building across the way that is pretty much empty, is going to be bought out.
And then we all go across the street to the tavern together.
Yeah, that'll be bought out. Signs will be made, dining hall is already there, and training grounds will be built inside a training room.
Last before we end the meeting, basically, Kiso just send me the numbers once you know how much the outpost is going to be.
The repairs will, I'm going to be honest, from how it sounds, will probably be more than 5k, less than 15.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of abandoned dungeons.
Also, it's so far away
caves
from
filled
what we
with
need to do.
monsters and loot.
Well, it's a fallback point.
All sorts of things we can find. And the mountains themselves are extremely rich in resources.
We'd have to set up a
If
mining operation.
Our town
that's
is
gonna
well
be money
enough
as well.
defended. We don't need a fallback point.
We do if they bring proper siege weaponry.
You
And
always
then
want to
we're
have
screwed
backup
anyways,
plans.
and we just go in towards the capital.
It's gonna take too long.
If they
With
have
elderly and children?
If they have cavalry and are faster than us being able to bring civilians, we will need a place to hide.
How are we going to hide the tracks of however many, whatever the population
We
number
train
is?
scouts and
We bring them
hunters.
through Iron Crossing.
I don't know what that means.
If you look at the map, Iron Crossing is an opening, and it is a massive gate in the back that basically is, like, well disguised as part of the wall.
Oh, sure.
And
Yeah.
yeah, and she's like,
but also,
they'll be checking the roads.
How do you hide the tracks of several hundred people?
Skilled scouts.
Do you
Going
know?
straight to
She looks and goes, do you
the door.
know how grasslands are when there's tall grass? We don't cut and maintain the grass over there other than the farm for a reason.
Also, we could dig a back entrance hidden further into the woods. Wouldn't be seen.
And an escape tunnel would work great if we went with that.
Mm-hmm. One tunnel is
Speaking of
close
which,
to the
and
road and
she
one
looks and goes,
tunnel farther
this very citadel
away.
that we sit in currently is pretty bare bones. It's sort of just been a place of
to have these meetings.
We all live here, obviously, in nice rooms. There's this room of where we dine, but it's not a dining hall. It's not nice enough. This place is sort of just a very nice big house, let's be honest, with a library.
We have a library?
Yeah.
Apparently, yeah.
If we were to invest
not
money
here
in the
to buy.
Citadel, the Citadel itself is, well, it's a keep.
Right.
We'd be able to put maybe 5-6 extensions into this place
Could an escape tunnel be made that leads outside of the city?
rather easily without taking an expansion. Yes.
Because we're extremely central to the town. We could evacuate people here and then
bring them to our
They could
fallback
starve
point.
us.
secretively.
Well, yes. If we get the secret tunnels,
Having an escape
then
tunnel fully made would be...
And even if
Donnie, I always knew you were the smartest one on the Defense Council.
I just have experience with losing a town.
Not entirely sure. Maybe 2,000
That's
gold?
Depressing, and we'll talk about that later.
Right. These are things that my people didn't have, that if we did, we'd all be alive and not just me. So, these are things we want to think about. Because
Yes.
battle balloons and trebuchet and
Siege
flying
towers would get over
beasts
the
and
walls.
siege towers we can't defend against.
Not in our current state. We need weapons.
Mm-hmm. And also, there's a lot of people living here.
Sizable town.
They are. How many people? What is our population? Ish.
What
Couple
was it?
thousand.
Yeah, a couple thousand.
Couple thousand.
Around
That's
3,000 people.
And another
yes,
thing.
People are.
If we
our
have...
top priority.
We have room. Or will have room for 25 nights to live in the guild area.
Right.
If we train 25 nights, we're cutting the guard force in half. Sure, they can still act as guards for most things, but if we need them to go do something, that's the town guard cut in half. Should we look into getting recruits from other places and having them live in the place? I'm sure
We should.
probably like 10 of the guard will volunteer, knowing them. But the other 15, we should probably try to advertise and get people to come. And if we're doing that, we need to give them jobs.
Right.
Patrol routes, pay them, that sort of thing.
Digging builds character.
In other words, we need you guys to get back out there and find us more gold.
Well, we can't do that sitting here, now can we?
There
not at all.
is a place.
You're the one who called the meeting.
Okay, and I also said this meeting was almost over.
Once we have some knighthood established, there is a place I know of with a lot of treasure.
Is that
Treasure?
The Dragon's Lair has hundreds of thousands of gold.
Are you saying we kill the dragon?
Do we even... Well,
Don't
that
know.
might be an overstatement. But do we...
I bet you can make.
Do we think we
really
can kill a dragon?
Scales. Oh yeah, you just
It's-
chop them up enough.
I think for now... And
That-
you see, she turns and... Look, I kind of... taking a sip of his drink and just downing the rest of it. Just...
That is a not recommended course of action.
Not until later, of course.
Yes, but it is
I'd
an
say-
option, and there are lots of other creatures.
There are
Treasure.
plenty of ruins
Mm.
and plenty of caves. Start searching. I'm
Oh.
sure we'll find something.
Also,
Isn't
my old village was fairly wealthy.
Could find weapons.
We could find things, weapons, metals, ores.
isn't there an
Trophies.
old fort not that far from here?
There's like 2 of them.
Possibly
if they
ruined
have
and
Do we have-
spoils of war still locked in their vaults, maybe,
or
but
bandit
they've
encampments.
probably
don't-
taken. Oh, bandits! They could have money.
Bandits, looters.
Why don't we go to one of the nearby forts while the guards start training? Hopefully, we can get at least a few who are good enough to be
I
scouts.
just had
and
an
go and
idea.
find
I know
more
a certain
places for us
person
to
from
go.
Kalandan that I might ask to train our knights.
Who would that be?
Old drinking buddy of mine from way back before I was on the council.
Send the
Well,
message.
Right.
Well, we need a...
Trustworthy?
I mean, I drank
I'm
with
also
them.
happy to train the
That's
knights.
a fair point.
no offense, I don't trust you to do that.
I'm pretty good with it. I guess I don't use swords, and knights usually use swords.
Also, to be perfectly fair...
Or armor, for that matter.
Yes. You are a very unique combatant.
Hey, you don't use armor or
we
weapons.
need your skills.
You punch people.
Yeah,
She uses a stick.
sometimes.
True.
I trained myself to be a weapon.
For the sake of the new town master,
But...
is this meeting... I believe I will call this meeting over.
Yes. Send your
I'll send word and we'll get working on the construction of everything.
Yes.
And I'll ask some of my best idiots to,
Huh?
Not you! You're not one of my
good.
idiots, you're just an idiot.
That's true.
He's our idiot.
And, you see, turning over, because he kind of looks and goes, Cass,
Could also put...
have you made any progress with your experiments being usable on others and not horrifically painful and coming with drawbacks and inhumane?
I can make someone into Warforged.
Castros?
I would never do that.
I want to be a lich.
No, yeah. I mean,
Kind of
if you want to.
like waves in your face. Cass! Okay, go, Mr. Amazing.
Yes. What is it?
Just. You listening?
I sort of got disinterested around the lich part.
Ah! Sorry. I was asking if you've had any, luck getting your experiments to work on other people without excruciating pain or at all, and humanely, by any chance? DM says the answer to that is
Yes.
no.
You lied like a liar.
Oh well, if you need some help with that, I'm good at tasting stuff.
The last
No, I took
person
on
who
myself
volunteered
first, so I didn't put you through that.
had great stomach pains for many hours.
We can't have you out of commission.
About burned my tongue off.
Well, for the sake of this, meeting is adjourned.
Oh
let's
yes,
head
I'm
to
just
the fort.
asking a personal question. To Cass, which is,
Sorry.
if you have had luck, we could ask for volunteers. Unlike your home, it's only really frowned upon if you're doing it without a choice.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm not against it. I don't think any of us are against that.
I don't like it.
The town master's a
if
fucking
you want to
robot.
volunteer, I have
I'm cool with it.
this thing called this thing I'm working on. It's called monkey serum. It turns you into a monkey. You want to try that?
I don't see the tactical advantage of that.
It was a joke. Come on.
She smiles
Oh,
and
Cass,
like
you jokester.
she smiles and kind of looks away,
Anyway.
like, oh yes, of
I
course,
don't mind.
I
So
knew
if
that.
you want to get some volunteers that are willing to be experimented on, I'm not against it.
We'll just have to tell them it is potentially very painful, and also
Yes. it is
we'll
very
need money.
Could also,
Are we the bad
yeah,
guys? If we do that,
think we're
actually,
No, I don't really consider us the bad guys when we're just researching.
She goes,
how to
"Look,
do this
actually,
it's
in order
for-
to
look,
make a
it is just
He's
occurred
so-
to me
he's so-
that if we offer payment to try to mutate people, we might be the bad guys. I'll volunteer.
No, I don't see
So
it
here's-
as being the
here's the
bad guys.
thing
I just
is-
see it as being
Volunteer.
scientifically.
Don't
She's
Now
right.
I
Trust Cass.
Uh,
I'll volunteer to
You don't
try
have to.
some. She looks
Here's
at
the
you.
thing,
and
Tiso.
goes,
gonna wind up with fish lips.
I recently learned about.
I'm sure
this
he'll
thing
undo
called
it if it
science.
does.
Now,
You do know how to
apparently,
do it.
if you're doing something for science, then it's not bad.
That is very.
I mean, it
false.
Depends on the thing. If it's Meston doing it, then it's another thing.
Acidic moss.
Cass, I'll volunteer.
We'll start off easy. How's that sound?
Yeah, let's start with.
I got some easy
basic
stuff that is going to be excruciating.
I am aware that your mutagens are made for you. They'll have to be tuned to work on other people. I'm willing to endure that pain for you.
Fine. Anyone else want to? Anyone else here want to be experimented on?
Zem just is like
next to each other.
Huh?
Are there rooms next to each other?
I think so. They're both near the library.
Nice.
Also, everyone can hear us whispering.
No, that's why I'm covering my mouth like this. Don't you know how whispering works?
it definitely doesn't stop it from carrying across the room.
Said that.
Okay.
Let's-
I'm gonna...
Let's
Off to the fort, then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Let's
we'll wait for your return.
Let's put some thought into that escape tunnel.
Are you sure you don't all want
Yes.
to rest before going?
Oh,
I
no,
say we
I'm
rest.
leaving this to
We should
scar
rest
up.
now.
It'll look really badass.
Is Darwin in town?
Uh,
Did he-
Darwin's
is
Darwin's
he-
still around. He's just
Is
not here.
Darwin in the
Right.
tavern still?
He wasn't in the tavern, but
Yeah.
he's probably still around. Probably at his
Right.
house.
He not live here?
Not anymore. He doesn't live
Oh.
in the Citadel. He lives in a nearby house. A very nice house.
Good on him.
Still rest. Yeah.
This is counted as a short rest, right?
Yeah, you guys want to take a short rest and then head out?
I mean, it's not like I'll
How
give it.
far
With the
is
exception
the-
of Castros,
fort?
who I'm assuming does not want to take a short rest so that he still has his blades ready and on fire, as
I
they
mean,
still
how long
are.
will the blades stay ready?
They stay ready until you
I like
take a
how
rest.
he's just been holding them this
Oh no,
entire
they're
time.
sheathed. They're like on their loops, but they're just like burning next to him. And
Oh,
people,
I thought they had to be in his hand.
no, they don't have to be in his hand. They have to be on his person. They have to be near.
but
I
him.
like
how
them
long
being in
will
his
they
hand
last?
better.
They last until you take a rest, and you're at full health right now.
Oh, okay.
So
Fine, I'm not gonna rest.
Yeah.
That's all my key points back.
You know,
I don't have
myself, thinking about life.
Yeah. So everybody else, short rest. Go for it.
Yep. Done. I only
Except for
need
Cass.
one hit die.
Hey.
All right.
Hit.
Is this bite mark gonna be a cool scar?
You know what?
It'll be a
Screw it.
scar,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
it'll be cool.
I'm gonna contact is it Clayton, I think? Yeah.
Clayton? Sure.
Yeah. Clayton.
You just pull out your
Yeah.
Rocky Talkie and
Rocky Talk.
Clayton. Hey, Clayton. You hear a couple seconds later. You hear a yeah, boss.
Yeah. Question. How
Answer.
yes. We're looking to purchase weapons. How I know trading is sort of, if you were to trade to the local blacksmith, how much would you would charge, I guess?
Well,
Look.
do you own? Well, obviously, I know that recently you're not operating under the guild. You're on leave.
Yes.
Do you or somebody you know who's good friends with you own the blacksmith? Because we could send stuff down to the blacksmith and we can sell it to them. Well, there's gonna be shipping involved. There's gonna be other stuff. Most likely,
Right.
it's gonna cost way more at the distance that you are than it's really worth. And on
Right.
top of that, you'd have to buy it from them if it's not within your ownership, which it shouldn't be, because that's guild rules, unless it's on behalf of the town. He thinks about it and goes, "Yeah."
Yeah. No, just the thought occurred randomly.
It'd be rather
Thought about
expensive. What we can do is we can Unfortunately, our level of our area of operation doesn't include that area. Not really too much we can do. If you need something specially requested for you, I'm sure we can manage something. But otherwise,
Right.
I'm not sure there's anything we can do about that.
Right.
Especially with Azariah having taken the airship. We really don't have any way to ship stuff around quickly.
God, he took that damn thing.
Well, yeah, Azariah took it into the Feywild. Didn't you hear?
Did I hear? Or
No.
No, this is the first time I'm hearing.
Oh, I'm
You
so
went to
sorry.
Feywild?
They probably tried to tell you, but the Rocky Talkies, they don't work as well. He was, yeah, Azariah and Director went to the Feywild to deal with the whole winter problem. And,
yes.
You're not hearing
Winter.
this from me, but I'm pretty sure Polaris and Chris are trying to build a nautiloid, and I'm a little scared. The three of them met Azar a couple days ago. It's been weird, dude. Apparently Azar can move. Big floating brain. Really weird thing. Yeah. Kinda odd.
I'll keep that in mind, I suppose.
Yeah, Draco's being Draco. Yeah, I don't think he's left his room here in like
Still hasn't left?
I don't think he's left like a month. We've been bringing him food.
Wow.
He's working on something big. I don't know. I have no idea what it is.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks. I'll think about.
I mean, if you really need something delivered, I can send Sean. But
no,
it's gonna take a little while,
Poor
and
Sean.
I mean,
It would take like
no. It's I don't want to bother. I wouldn't want to bother y'all, and also we're kind of low on money, so
okay,
yeah. Thanks.
that's fine. Yeah, not a problem. It's your town master, right? That happened.
And also Warforged.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I thought the change in voice was just, I don't know, distance static or something.
No. New body, new everything.
Oh, good for you.
I'm about your height, I think.
Well, my height is whatever I want it to be. So yeah, technically speaking, I'm a changeling. Remember?
Yes.
I
I got a little circuits. Got a little
rattled in the brain.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's yes.
Azariah took Mage's Bane, by the way. Just to let you know.
Thought he. That's great. Not saying that bad. No. I'm glad he took it. It's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll let you get back to work.
Oh,
sorry.
Actually, I'm gonna send something in the local post for you. It should be there in like I don't know, maybe 2 months. It came in for you the other day.
For me?
Yeah.
From who?
Confidence came in from Mazelspire. They finished that lantern you were working on. The one that like illuminates ore.
I left that lantern unfinished.
Yeah, Polaris helped. Polaris took it. Confidence did the rest of the actual making, and Polaris enchanted it using what you taught him. So that'll be there in a couple months.
Or finding lantern.
Yeah. Anyways, see ya, I guess.
Yeah. Yep.
Have fun with the war.
Whatever fun is.
Yeah, if you need an assassin, you know my number.
That is true.
Also, Sean's doing really well with it. I mean, Sean's got that whole, oh no, please don't hurt me, I'm just a courier. Whatcha! Stab to the neck, and then you're dead. It's pretty good. He's getting pretty good at it.
Let him work on it, so he can be that.
Yeah, luckily he hasn't had to stab anyone yet, but we've been trading. He stabbed me at least twice on accident, but it's okay.
Right. You should probably teach him to. I'm a kid. Stab.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't look like a kid, but I don't know. Christopher might fit that bill. I can teach him. I don't know if he even gave it a shave. I don't know. All right. Have a good one.
Yep.
I'm getting back to work. Bye.
and I will head outside.
You head out after having that enlightening conversation. And you meet up with Cass, Adani, and Penorin. You know that the two forts are southbound. Both of them. One of them southeast, the other southwest. Which one would you like to go to?
East.
East.
The Swiss.
As you head out through that gate, and again, just and standing here is yet another guard of whom you are unaware of, Penorin, who just sort of goes, have a good trip, you guys. As you head out, just, you're gonna be gone long.
Thank you.
You too.
Shouldn't be long.
Should be back before nightfall.
Alright, wonderful. Where are you heading? Just so we know, in case you go missing. We have to send help.
The abandoned fort,
Southeast.
southeast from here.
Southeast, abandoned fort, gotcha.
Yeah.
And you head on the other side. And just, looks. Goes, no offense, Lady Frostwolf, but, you gonna be alright with just the stick? I've heard there's bandits encamping in that area.
I'll be fine.
I mean, we've got a couple spare swords.
I don't use swords.
Alright, just want to make sure it wouldn't be much of a guard if I didn't try to defend, the council and all of them, so.
Thank you.
Of course, have a good trip, you guys. I'll keep an eye out for you. Or I'll tell the next person to.
He's
Yes,
new.
how often do y'all change shifts, by the way?
Oh, like every 8 hours.
But we've seen 3?
Yeah.
This is a different gate.
Well, this is a different gate.
This is the south.
Oh, it's a different
Yeah,
gate.
it's a different gate.
Okay,
You got
okay.
2 on the same gate. You got the turnover, and now you're at a different gate.
Yeah,
so.
the morning
Okay,
turnover.
okay. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, you're at the southward gate, not
Yeah.
the east, not the northeast gate.
Cool.
As you guys are heading, like
He's new.
he's smiling. It's like I'm doing my part. He's a bit on the younger side.
Yeah. Well, keep at it.
You guys head out. You make your way down. This fort is like this one is probably like a good maybe 12 miles, like down the road all the way, like and then like off the beaten path a good amount. Where the road splits, you kind of take that one, the more traveled route to the larger of the 2 forts, the southeast fort, and as it is 12 miles, like you guys realize that as you're going on your way, just if you don't go at a faster pace, that hole will be back by nightfall. Will definitely be a lie.
Well, it's only like noon, right?
Well, it's noon. You can move at a medium
It was noon
pace.
when we got
24 miles a day. You've already gone 6 today.
Oh.
So,
Right.
and this is
Alright.
like 12 miles away.
Let's
So
take
you'll
it-
be
let's-
6 miles
let's do it.
short. You'll be 2 hours
Alright.
out.
So we're jogging there, right, guys?
Getting a nice
Why-
jog in for the
why
way
are we-
there.
Not just going in the morning?
Why wait?
That's true.
Because it's about nightfall?
It's noon.
Some of us have to sleep.
It's noon.
We'll be there at nightfall.
Battle by evening.
If you guys are moving
Nothing's more vigorous.
there, you'll get there in like 4 hours, and you'll do everything there, and then get back in like another 4
Also,
hours,
it's not
which will
1.
put it at
It's not
like
10, it's like 1:30.
yeah, it's like well, no, it's
Well, we got
it's
back before
yeah,
noon.
you guys
The
got
council
back. No, you
meeting
guys
was-
got back afternoon.
Yeah. It's
I
like
thought
1:30.
you said because we left
'Cause we
at
took a
like
short
8.
rest.
Yeah, you left at 8, and you spent like so it was like right before noon. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're right.
And now
So
it
so
is
yeah,
like noon.
you took a,
We
you took
had
a short
the whole
rest, which is half an hour.
No, because we took a short
The
rest.
short rest
Oh,
was
it's only
during
half
the
an hour.
council
Yeah.
meeting.
Short rest, half an hour.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Also, it could have
they were an
totally been
hour.
during the council meeting because talking is not strenuous activity.
Yeah.
And we
I
weren't
don't know. I
moving
find it
around.
pretty strenuous.
Yeah, you took an additional half an hour out of the meeting. Yeah, it's you guys will
Okay.
you guys will come back if you're moving at a normal pace with a level of exhaustion at 9 at night.
No, we're going at a quick pace.
But if you go at a quick pace, you'll arrive back without a level of exhaustion because you won't have because you'll be going a little faster. You'll get that extra 6 miles basically for your day. And you'll arrive pretty much at sundown, if being here doesn't take too long.
So we're jogging, right?
And that's fast that's fast both directions. So
Yeah.
you're getting that -5 to passive.
Cass, you up for a jog? Kind of punch his shoulder a little bit.
I can't tell if his camera is
I
frozen.
think his camera's.
Yeah,
Or
or
if he's
just
staying
staring out
super
into the middle.
still. Okay, he hasn't blinked in forever. He's frozen.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's frozen
no.
for sure.
Mr. Amazing, are you there? Alright, yeah,
Oh,
I think
no.
he completely froze.
Oh no!
Well, we are.
Yeah, we
5
are
minutes
right at the end.
Time anyway.
As you guys head out, and you're moving at a fast pace, and at a fast pace it's only going to take you 3 hours to get there. And then it would be 3 hours to get back, which would put you here at around 7, but you're going to spend some
there
time.
it goes.
Ah, yes. So I'm going to hit this, so no cameras for a minute. And as you guys are arriving here at around like 3:54, right?
Sure.
Like 350-4, not 354.
Oh.
Yeah, 350,
So
closer to
specific.
4. You split off and you start coming to the slightly more elevated ground where this old, sort of half-crumbling fortress sits. And from even this distance, even with your -5 to your passive scores, you can very easily tell that very large, very large flags have been erected of just black and red in what looks like the symbol of a skull with a sword piercing through the top of it. Bonfires lit on the, on the towers, what's left of them. Wood walls have been set up to replace crumbling ones. And there are people dressed in, like, leathers and hide
Bandits.
up here. And you can see from here, you have a good view of, like, the main road. And you can see that over on this main road, what looks like a sort of, like, small wooden, like, wall has been set up with, like, a small little building nearby it. Probably, like, a little toll area
Yeah.
for people traveling through.
Mhm.
And you imagine with the current hostilities that this road doesn't see much use.
Yeah.
And you are not particularly stealthy, moving at a fast pace. And
Or at all.
you very
I can
easily
stealthy.
see from here, and from, like, kind of taking a stop and giving an actual look. From this distance, you emerge into, like, the clearing area of what they can see. And as you are turned towards it, they see you. You see them. You see one of them gives a shout and a hand wave. And
Let's go.
you get the image that you get the mental image,
Impression.
that the impression, thank you, that they are either going to come out to you,
Yeah.
or if you approach them, they are ready to defend themselves. The symbols on the flag you don't recognize.
Oh no, it's just, typical bandit. Oh yeah, a skull and a sword.
It's probably
black
a
and
gang
red. Yeah.
of bandits if they have a flag. It's probably a gang, and this is probably just an outpost of theirs that they've repurposed this fortress into. This small place. It's smaller than the Citadel, and is sort of just like a wall, a moat, a bridge, and then like a fortified building that's maybe half the size of the Citadel. Probably with a barracks to hold like, up to 50 people if need be.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, like, probably an escape route for a scout to go if an attack force is coming. Welcome back. And as you all turn the corner and you see this, and you see them being prepared and you being prepared, I will ask, are you going to wait for them to come to you? or do you want to assault the fortress?
Say.
I want to assault it.
Let's see what we're up against first.
Well, we can see
in
what
my
we're up
opinion.
against. We can see it clearly.
They're just bandits.
I can catch
Let's
arrows.
go!
Yeah, me and Penorin are on it.
I don't think if we can try to negotiate.
We don't negotiate with
With
terrorists.
bandits. You knock their heads.
As Penorin and oh, welcome back. As Penorin and
I think he's
Idani.
frozen again.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no.
No, he is barely
Anyways.
there.
Yeah.
So as Penorin
On there.
and Idani start rushing forward,
Yeah.
Castros, do you want to rush behind them? Do you want to show any mutations or anything as you do, or do you just sort of?
know what's happening.
I say.
My PC's
This
having
is your only
too
chance
many
to
fucking
surrender.
contacts, and it wants me to be prepared.
No, it's okay. You guys made your way to the fort. It's
There's
fortified.
bandits.
It's a bandit camp. Idani and Penorin are rushing the bandit camp.
Yeah.
I'm yelling. This is your only chance to surrender.
Yeah, they do not seem that intimidated. But make an intimidation check just to see if you scare the guy who's in listening distance.
I do. I'm also roaring.
Yeah.
I want to get
Castros, do you want to
Raging as soon as I
start
get close enough.
chasing after them and joining this charge?
Yeah.
6.
All right. Are you doing anything special, or are you just chasing after them?
Be like a stealth group of fucking bandits with like spellcasters and everything.
All right. Yeah. So you're rushing towards them. What was your intimidation?
6.
6.
But
Yeah, they don't seem particularly scared.
Advantage because of me?
No.
Oh.
Castros is sort of like running behind Penorin and Idani, just full charging a little faster than Castros can run. Elijah, are you going to do the same and run towards the gate?
My friends are idiots.
I mean, you've got a long-range weapon. Once you get within range, you can start taking out those archers. So if you want to charge,
I'll just do that.
all right, you begin to charge, weapon at the ready.
Fuck! I didn't.
And as the four of you,
What?
I didn't buy more bullets.
Oh.
no, how many bullets do you have?
Like 8,
Oh, that should be enough.
6,
6?
maybe less.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know.
might be enough. As all of you are just full on
You could have a
dashing
dart in there and
towards
try to
this
shoot
fortress. And you see the archers are getting ready, and you run along a road, and you're coming up towards the main door. Archers at the ready, arm gun at the ready,
that. I'm ready to catch arrows.
climbing stuff. Castros and Idani can both just scale the wall.
Hmm?
Penorin, you would have to somehow get the gate open or try to scale the wall with a check, but you don't have climbing speed.
Like,
No.
jump up sheer
I just
surfaces?
ram the wall.
You can
I
try.
just ram a hole through it.
We'll see.
Go
Bam.
for
And
one of
we'll
the
see if
wooden
that
bits.
succeeds as they're about to fire down with crossbows and bows.
You have the axe. Go for the wooden.
And
bits of
and
the
a
wall.
shot. Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it is a
that
wooden
too.
gate. You could break it down with that. And as these two parties, the attacking force and the defending force, are about to collide, that is where we will end off for tonight. We'll pick up next Thursday at the same time, with the siege of this
Well,
fortress.
next Thursday is Thanksgiving.
It is. Will people be busy on Thanksgiving? Will you guys be busy?
Well, yeah, I will be.
You will be? Okay.
Trevor probably.
Trevor probably will. Okay, then.
So,
Well, then here's the thing we can do,
I'll
and
be
I'll
fine.
talk to you guys afterwards about this. Depending on Michael's Sunday schedule, we can try to just move it, or we will just skip next week and come back the week afterwards. So
Aw, yeah.
we'll see you all whenever that happens. Thank you all for watching. It has been absolutely wonderful. I'm going to roll the intro, and then we're going to end off in the night. We'll see you guys next time. And adieu.